Hi. Welcome to twitch.tv/getgianni. You know what?
What are you trying to say?
Literally the SpongeBob bit. Hi everybody, welcome to twitch.tv/getgianni. It seems some of you have noticed the Smiley Bomb fan art that is featured for this week's thumbnail. How kind of you. So As always, I try to make sure that whoever for any Smiley Bomb fan art I try to like throw the Smiley Bomb fan art into Fraggy Friday thumbnails, and when I do this, I try to make sure that the artist is credited on the Discord. I at least say their username when I do the Discord announcement, and in the tweet where I do the tweet announcement, and on the YouTube VOD archive. It'll be in the description. This artist's name is Sarcophagy on Tumblr. I'm linking them in the chat now. They're very, very, very talented. And how do I say this? All right, so Sarcophagy, he reached out and emailed me some fan art. No, I don't really do Tumblr. That's a different ramble. I won't get into that. But Sarcophagy does. Sarcophagy is not on Twitter, which is based. Anyway, Sarcophagy, no, I think it's G, emailed me with some Smiley Bomb fan art. That wasn't this. That was something else. That I don't think I can show you. The Smiley Butt Plug. Which is a Smiley Bomb butt plug that isn't explosive. It's ordnance. I posted it with Sarcophagy's permission, who is in chat. Hi, thank you for your amazing art. With Sarcophagy's permission, I posted it to my alt Twitter, where adult things happen. And I love that. But I responded to Sarcophagy, and I was like, hey, this is so good, thank you. Can I post it? I love you. And he was like, yeah. And I was like, sweet. And he was like, also look at this. And sent me the picture that's in front of you right now. And as well as actually a funny video of him going around on Roblox as Sebastian, doing Sebastian voice, and making a lot of people's days, which is very fun. But yeah, so I got sent this art, and I was like, well, that's going straight into the folder, because pretty much all the Smiley Bomb fan art I get, I try to put into the folder. But yeah, I had to get it in here, so there you go. Who keeps posting that? Grrr. Thank you, Sarcophagy. Amazing art. You're so cool. So, we have a lot to talk about, don't we, chat? Where do I start? QuakeCon is in less than a week now. I will be going to QuakeCon this year, but I will not be streaming from QuakeCon because I think they just have like typical convention Wi-Fi, because it's a LAN party. So I don't think, and also I'm bringing my art, my BYOC. I'm doing the BYOC to play, but my BYOC is my ROG ally. So yeah, that shit's not happening. But anyway, I won't be streaming from QuakeCon, but I will be there at QuakeCon, and I'll be gaming, and I think I'll be petting some puppies, and probably buying merch. And seeing some friends, having some convos, hopefully mostly gaming, not gonna lie. That's kind of really what I'm there for, but seeing some pals. I'll probably end up signing a thing or two. If you're out there at QuakeCon and you're like, oh, hey, Gianni, can you like sign my synthetic boob that I've placed on your signing table? And that actually happened at PAX East, and that was sick. And I was like, hell yeah! And it was like holding like a raw chicken breast, and I guess it would be because it's a breast. That's listen. Anyway, the point is, we were doing the signings at TennoCon. Me and a row of other wonderfully talented VAs. Who was on that lineup? I think Ben Starr, Nick Apostolides, Alpha Takahashi, Kevin Lim. I think Reb Ford was also in that lineup. I was all the way at the end, so I don't remember who was there on the signing table in particular. But anyway, when we were starting the signing, I told them, all right, if you get anything that's too weird, just pass it all the way down to me. Unfortunately, I don't think they got anything that was too weird, so I didn't get to do that. I did get to sign some really cool stuff at TennoCon. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling. But the point is, if you're out there at QuakeCon and you're like, oh, Gianni, I'll be like, where? And then I'll run away. No, I'm kidding. You could say hi, and I'll say hi, and I'll be like, "What now?" And you'll be like, "I don't know. This is your job." And I'm like, "I'm not. Nobody paid me to be out here. I'm not working. I'm just here to game." And you'll be like, "Am I bothering you?" And I'll be like, "No, it bothers me to exist." And you'll be like, "That seems like too much to tell me when at first meeting a fan." And I'll be like, "Yeah, hey, what are you holding there?" And you'll be like, "My lunch." And I'll be like, "Can I sign it?" And then you'll be like, "I don't really want that." But before you know it, goddamn, I've got fucking Sharpie all over your chicken. And that's more or less some of what I expect to have fun with at QuakeCon 2024. I'm not really good at... I will ask you to sign a dildo. Listen, I'm not gonna not. I'll only ask that it's clean. That's probably, you can probably assume that. Like, I'm sure if you're out there and you're like, I want Gianni to sign a dildo, you're planning to bring it to me clean. I would only hope that. That's good enough. No problem. But also, I'm not gonna have any way to check that for sure. If it's really not clean. Actually, if it's really not clean, QuakeCon does this awful thing called the Dirty Keyboard Contest, where they literally compete to see who has the most fucking disgusting, filthy-ass keyboard. You should bring your fucking dirty, sweaty, fecal-speckled dildo to the Dirty Keyboard Contest. Never mind. Forget it, man. I gotta not talk. I gotta, anyway. But yeah, I'll sign it. Hey. Hi, everybody. Hey, before we get into the huge, can I just pull something up here real quick? So, some of you might know this, but our dear friend, viewer, chatter, Brant, who is responsible for this incredible smiley bomb model that I thought I had as an emote spinning on the... I don't know where I put anything. I don't know how my own channel works. Here, let me just show it to you. In case you haven't seen it. It's this incredible specimen Brant made. Oh yeah, there it is. What did I call it? What's the emote? Rotata. All right, of course, that's what I called it. Yeah. So Brant Brant made that, and you might know Brant from seeing him in chat. And also the Bomblet model. Yeah, that is true as well. Bomblet was the original design was Bongos. I think I've got that right. But Brant is the one who did that 3D model indeed. But yes, also the Bomblet model. Hang on, I'm trying to. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Incredible stuff. We love Brant. Brant's so cool. But Brant doesn't just frag and doesn't just make incredible 3D models unprompted.
Person in steamy room, person in steamy room, person
Brant
in steamy room.
is a game dev who is making a really cool game that, yes, I do voice in, called Rad Venture. And Rad Venture just launched the Kickstarter that I wanted to plug real quick, because Rad Venture is really cool, and I would love to see Brant's project come through. Looks like it's a pretty good start. And we're gonna watch the trailer if that's okay. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Mods usually tell me what I'm not allowed to do, but they're not around, so I'm just gonna link it and we're just gonna watch this trailer. So yeah, here we go. It's so loud. All right, that's on me. That's on me and nobody else. Wait, chat, what the chat? Fucking get out of the way. Oh my god. Hear me out? Yeah, I'm with you. You know what? Flashbang, chuckle nuts! I didn't mean to stop it on a perfectly white screen. Sorry, I was saying, you know what? It isn't actually the same. I feel like you should be there. It's not the same without you. You're right, chat.
Bionicle.
That one's me, that nerd. Great trailer, by the way. I don't know if I told you that, Brant. I think you're in the chat. Hi, Brant. Incredible trailer. So that's Rad Venture, 3D platformer, very fun. That's actually how I originally met Brant. Was reaching out about possibly working on Rad Venture. So I've licked the. Did I do it? I think I licked the I licked this Kickstarter. Licking kick and sucking dick. In the chat, in case you're into that. Brant's cool, very nice. The game is fun. Rad Venture's sweet. Yay! Thanks, everybody. Hear me out? What, for Rad? I mean... Oh, yeah, I can pin that. Right. Yeah, thanks, Disco. Thank God the mods are here to tell me what to do. Why are you transparent? Well, I don't know. I try to be honest with an audience that's always so supportive. I feel like the best thing you can do is just be... No, because I'm on the... This joke sucks. Because I'm on the Mega. Because I'm mega excited for QuakeCon! I meant to use that joke earlier when we were talking about QuakeCon. It's really too late now. So anyway. All right. I almost closed the stream. Okay. Whoops. Let me get into some of these alerts and notifications, which I'm already dreadfully behind on. I think the reason I've let myself get really behind on these to start is because the second I went live, Dan put through this one, and I've just been this whole time I've been talking, I've been trying to mentally grapple with that I have to read this. All right. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, like, I gotta die doing something. All right. Yeah, sure. Okay. All right. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's for the... Thank you, Dan, for cheering 500 bits. And you have a voice request for the Joker. And it says... And it says...
Fine then. If bats won't come to us, we'll come to him. Boys, crack open a couple dozen Tenga eggs. Tonight, Blackwell's Lunas become Gooners. No, Rodney, it'll fit fine. You're really not that big. Let me see it. See? It stretches around you just fine. Ah! Why did you glaze me? Not bad. Have you been on that pineapple fruitarian kick? You have, haven't you? I guess it really does make your jolly juice taste sweeter.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
All right, everybody, that's going to be the... Hi, everybody. Welcome to... All right. Thanks, Dan. That sure was. Dan also sent me a butt plug. Sorry, a picture. A picture of a butt plug. Ah! Anyway, it doesn't... I don't need to get into that. It wasn't like... Okay, Dan, in the same day that Sarcophagy sent me the smiley butt plug, Dan had sent me a message suggesting that I do a smiley bomb butt plug. So Dan, I guess, sent... Actually, come to think of it, I don't know why Dan sent an example picture of a butt plug. Like, I know what... Hang on, let me look at it. Why did Dan send me a photo of a butt plug? What was the purpose of that? Oh, no, right. It wasn't just any butt plug. It was the one that... I forgot. It was the one that has the... Maybe some of you have seen this. Okay, so you know the part where the point is that goes, in? There's a hole there for air passage. And then on the other side that sticks out, it's one of those party blowers. You know, at like New Year's where it's like... So Dan sent me... Anyway. You mean party favor? No, isn't a party? No, listen, party. Party blowers, guys that like come in and no, party isn't a party favor like a little bit or a bauble you get for attending the party. Hang on, you know what? This isn't important. I don't want to get into the semantics. All right, thanks, Dan. I gotta keep the show moving on. We're really behind. Get it? We're behind! Alright. A is a boring name, cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Isa. Good to see you. And says, hey, Gianni, I'm trying to write a research paper, but I'm a bit lost on the premise. From one intellectual to another, I am asking you for your educated opinion. Is cockvore just male pregnancy unbirthing? Alright. So I've been thinking about this since you sent it through. And I just want to say, academically, you're on an important path of exploration, but I think you need to open your mind and further expand your understanding of cock beyond the gender binary. Men don't get to have everything. I just think that you should expand your mind, and I'll expand, Anyway. Thanks, Isa. And expand your urethra. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Striker cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Striker. Says, Gianni, I am drunk and there's nothing you can do about it. Want a bed? Watch this. You're sober now. It's like synthahol. What does the rest of it say? Boy, does whiskey hit ever so hard. Anyways, give me Gabrielle. Getting real mad. All right. You got a Striker. Here's a voice request for Gabrielle. It says...
What the fuck, machine? What do you mean you fucked up the cobblestone generator? What the fuck? We're stranded on this godforsaken sky island in Ultracraft, and you fucked up the cobblestone generator! For someone able to kill all of hell, you suck at Ultracraft! Now we'll never get home, you fuckhead! Die!
Then they kiss. Gianni, you forced me down the rabbit hole of Sebastian. Hang on, I'm not going for the joke you think I am. I was going to say, isn't it more like a deep dive? Anyway. Thanks. All right. I really hope the requests get easier. This is the first two. I have to train for QuakeCon. All right. Lord Chaos Longshot resubbed for 23 months. Thank you, Lord Chaos Longshot. Good to see you. And says, the smiley butt plug. It's guaranteed. Wait, I feel like this wasn't put through as a voice request, but I want to read it. It says,
The smiley butt plug. It's guaranteed to blow your ass off.
thanks, Lord Chaos. Chubbs the Loaf subscribed. Thank you, Chubbs. Appreciate that. Cat the Cat 401 resub with Prime. Thanks, Cat. And says, hi, G-Honor. I've been dead for a month because I keep getting busy on Fridays. Whoa, congrats. I'm trying to adjust to being here finally and can't think of what to tell you to voice. So can you say something random, maybe about QuakeCon, as that one goon guy I forgot the name of? You did.
What the fuck? You forgot my fucking name. I'm the fucking goon. Can't believe you'd forget about it. Yeah, that's right. Me and some of the boys from New Blood are gonna be at QuakeCon. If you happen to see us, hand over your wallet immediately. Thanks. All right.
All right. And that's what Goon says, I guess. If I see you at QuakeCon, I'll be whipping my cock out. Will you? Wait, hang on. I don't care. I don't listen. Wear what you want. But are you going to be at QuakeCon? I'm not going to QuakeCon. All right. That's fine. I wish. Maybe one day. I've wished for a long time. This will be my first year. I'm excited. Epic Jaster subscribed for 6 months. Thank you, Jaster. Gianni Penis Sharpie autograph. I am going to be bringing a Sharpie, just in case. I try to bring a Sharpie, honestly. I try to bring a Sharpie on all my trips because I find that it's useful in not even just signings, but other random shit. Anyway. Space Queen cheered 500 bits. Hey, Space Queen, good to see you. Says, I can't frag today, stuck in a car, but have fun, everyone. Hope you run into my homies who have successfully gotten addicted to Quake. So frag out. It's Friday. I feel like Ranger would say this.
Frag out. It's Friday. Don't forget to be yourself.
So true. Thank you, Space Queen. You're doing the Lord's. Maybe, I guess it's not the Lord. Maybe Cathan's work. Cathala's work. Gianni's going to be in Texas, and I'm also in Tecas, but he's Actos, Texas. I hate Texas. I'm going to come so angrily. Listen. It's all right. I know everybody can't make it out, but I'm glad you came. Dan cheered another 500 bits. Oh, God. Oh, it's long. All right. All right, Dan. What do we got? Why? All right. I'm going to read this voice request for Columbo, everybody. I'm sorry. I don't have to, but I want to.
When I go to the bathroom, I don't piss. I pass. As in, I pass kidney stones. Well, stones and blood. I piss a lot of blood. An unreasonably large volume. Twice, mid-tinkle, I have to switch and use the tub because it overflows both the toilet and the sink. I know what you're thinking, but the sink has a drain. Don't worry, kitten. Daddy's thick, spiky... Don't worry, kitten. Daddy's thick, spiky... I gotta die. I know what you're thinking, but the sink has a drain. Don't worry, kitten. Daddy's thick, spiky, calcified kidney clumps clogged that up real fast. God, my urethra's just completely ruined.
I don't want to be a streamer anymore. No. No. Somebody who says,
No more docking for Columbo.
Waiting for you.
all right. Thanks, Dan, for the bits and the memories. I'm going to move on. Phantom Blade 64 subscribed. Thank you, Phantom. I'm sorry if you're still here. Zachary Ribbit gifted a sub. Thank you, Zachary. I'm sorry if you're still here. Gifted a sub to Heavy Heed. Sorry if you're still here. Sinful Entity cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Sin. Good to see you. Says, you know the famous saying, we say it every Fraggy Friday on Friday. A frag a day keeps whoever I frag away. So true. Thanks, Sin. Still Loving Kira subscribed. Thank you. Hi, welcome. WarioS cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Wari. And says, of course, the first fucking thing I hear when I open the stream is hearing about Gianni doing something to someone's chicken. Oh, come on! It was great. Anyways, I don't know what else to put in this message, so, I don't know, man. Just make some fucking noises or some shit. I gotta get back to searching the depths of my soul for my own weird noises. Alright, let me think about this. You guys want another keyboard ASMR? All right, I put it in the chat. You pinned it. Thanks for the bits, Wari. V1 but non-binary. Cheered 500 bits. Thanks. Says, hey Gianni, I hope this helps go towards your butt plug fund. Oh, right. That was what I was going to mention earlier. I mentioned that the smiley butt plug I had posted over on my alt account, where alt things happen for adults. And anyway, that account is also where I'll be retweeting. The quest has begun. I am now officially starting what I should have began years ago, which is commissioning as many artists as I can for Sorlag porn. So that is beginning, and I'll be sharing those pieces on there. So when you're like, I hope this goes towards the butt plug fund. The merch development, we gotta do more R&D on merch, but it will assist in my addiction to Lizard Mommy. Thanks. Are you gonna commission Francis? I don't ever want to ask Francis for anything because I love him too much. I don't ever want to. It doesn't matter if I have money or anything. I don't want to ever make Francis do anything in my life. If I could just like die for him, that'd be enough. That'd be fine. Carter Thulu resub with Prime. Thank you. Also, Francis did a really great Smiley Bomb porn piece. That's actually the banner on that account. Anyway, Carter Thulu resub with Prime. Thanks, Carter Thulu. And says, hi, Gianni. Update on meeting Ripper Sins VA, Patricia Somerset, at Fan Expo. I recreated the poster art for Turbo Overkill with Zelda characters using Gary's mod and GIMP and gave her a printed copy. It got featured on her Instagram story. You all did amazing work, and I hope it gets more recognized. That's awesome. I am sure she loved that. That is so cool that you did that. For those who don't know, Patricia Somerset also voices Zelda, which is why that makes further sense. She voices Sin and Ripper in Turbo Overkill. But Zelda as well. In Zelda, you know, the game with the sword. That's sick. Yeah, Turbo Overkill rocks. You're correct. Gianni, it's 4 in the afternoon and getting high while watching your stream for the first time. Wasn't on my 2024 bingo card, but hi. Hi. Sorry, I was observing your mental state. Hello. Sorry, that joke is fucking stupid. Hi, welcome to the stream. Isa cheered 500 bits. Thank you, Isa. And says, imagine if we okay. Imagine if we were born with 2 penises and semen-absorbent skin, and we fucked by penis fencing each other like sea slugs. You're on an enlightened path, but you need to keep walking it, because we can do that anyway. Thanks. Sin cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Infilinity. And says, playing off that last Joker request. Wait, Sin, was there supposed to be more here? Or, okay, it's actually really funny with what is here. You fucked up. It's in my Twitch whispers. Okay, I'm going to read what you put, and then I'm going to read what you put in the Twitch whispers, okay? All right. It says, playing off that last Joker request. Ah. All right. Sorry, that's all it says. It just says, ah. But let me see what you sent me, because I gather that that's not actually the whole request, although that would also be really good. All right, let me see. I was going to say this. All right. It actually says,
After that last outing, no more modern-day gooning. We're just going to do a good old-fashioned bank robber. Russell, put your cock away, I swear to God!
thanks, Sin. Appreciate it.
Ah. Ah.
Or maybe more like,
Ah.
ah. Or maybe you like, depending on that, like fast, to be like,
Ah.
all right, never mind, forget it. Thanks, Sin. The message in chat that says, ah, free at last. All right. Thanks, everybody. V1 but non-binary cheered 500 bits. Thanks, V1. Saying, can I have Gabrielle? I mean, you're not the first. Oh, sorry, there's more here. Can I have Gabriel getting his Minecraft home blown up by a creeper that V1 spawned after he put thousands of hours into the game? All right. Ah, the house is finally done. This is one of my greatest achievements. It looks so good. I really wasn't sure how the layout was going to come together, but I've finally done it. I've created a giant home that is a 3D model of me pissing on Ronald Reagan's grave. Wait, is that a No. No. You've taken everything from me, machine. I have no choice but to move into my second home, which is a giant 3D model of me shitting on Margaret Thatcher's grave. That's what people do in Minecraft, right? Anyway, I just assume. Thanks, V1. A is a boring name, cheered 500 bits. And says, thank you, and says, Chad, I have an important PSA. Please normalize calling current tech trend a generative pre-trained transformer. It is not intelligent. It's simply something that transforms data from one form to another. It does not deserve to be spoken or referred to. Reclaim the term AI and the sparkles emoji while we're at it for the real robot fuckers. The real don't stick your dick in the machinery. Advice ignorers. Wait, did we lose Sparkles while we were at it? What the fuck? Now I'm getting involved. I did not know that Sparkle was on the line. Okay, I didn't give a shit before when it was like stealing the identity of me and all my friends and selling it and shit. But if we're losing Sparkle, I've had enough. Also, I just call it a scraper because that's what it is. So true. Thank you, Isa. Space Boners resub for 3 months. Thank you, Space Boners, and says,
Can I request a little voice message, perhaps? For my 5 shillings. Gabrielle. Voice. Congratulating Prius God for a job well done.
Yeah, you can get that. You're really small. We didn't even open the door. I guess you got in here because you just went underneath in the gap beneath the door. Alright, I got you. I don't know what the job was, and I'm assuming Prius God is a username of a friend, so we're just going to roll with that. Prius God, many have tried and failed to do what you have accomplished. I see your accolades, and so too does the Lord, and we are proud. And we kissed, thus sealing the deal of our pride, of your feat. Feat is an accomplishment. But while we're at it, oh, my dogs are barking. I don't know where I was going with this one. Alright. Thanks, Space Boners. Wario S cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Wari. And says, you know, I was going to say I'm sorry for what I just sent you, but after hearing that Columbo shit, all guilt has left my soul. We really have to be careful about the race to the bottom. You don't need to race to the bottom at all. He's right here. His name is Gabriel. No rush. Thanks, Wari. So true. And A is a boring name. Cheered 500 bits. And says... it says... Alright, it says... Alright. What it says is... Everybody there's a mess. Everybody there's a message, and it says something. It says...
Putting the chicken on my dick and making it move around like a sock puppet.
So true. Thanks. But don't worry, kitten. We are gonna play the game soon. We're pretty close. I'm lying. Burned Arson cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Arson. And says, hi, I'm here. What's up, King? I'm sad. I won't be here long, so just hi and have fun. Yippee! That's okay. Thanks for stopping by, Arson, and appreciate the bits. We are having fun, and we'll have further fun soon with the video game. That's a Get Gianni guarantee. Why is this slippery? I need to have Gianni voice a fuckable kobold in a game right now. We gotta do Fraggy Friday for Kobold Care. All right. Dan T. Loeb cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Dan. All right, this is pretty good. Thanks for going easy on me for once. All right. It says, it's for Max Payne, and it says, shoot diving around isn't all fun and games. I landed on my knee just like in Family Guy Funny Moments compilation. As I sat on the floor, moaning and rocking while holding my patella, all of Gognitti's thugs crowded around and laughed at my reference. They thought I was doing a bit, but it was all real. I was in maximum pain. Yo, did he just say patella? It's pain. Laugh at him. Thanks, Dan. I gotta put Mac's theme on the soundboard. Mono Rose, subscribe with Prime. Thank you very much, Mono Rose. And Dan cheered another 500 and says, thank you, Dan. You do support too much. It says, this is my last one for today. All right, thank you. I appreciate it. You too much. Thank you. Says, unless I think it's something funny or awful. Fuck. God damn it. Voice request for Sam. What? No. There's a voice request for Serious Sam here. It says, I went to QuakeCon and all I got was Gianni's signature on my schlong. Man, the buffet was great though. And he has keyboard crust and crumbs all over his face. I can't not fuck him. Thanks, Dan. Cat the Cat cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Cat. And says, this one is from my good friend Mutation. Gianni, I need your informed opinion to break a stalemate in a question I posed to my friend group. Which is wetter, Minos' face hole or Gabrielle's pussy? I don't know. I don't know how much I can agree that Minos' face hole is wet. Like you can probably, I mean, you can lube anything. But I feel like there's a distinct possibility that it's bone dry. So, yeah, just another W for Gabrielle, I guess. Fucking sopping. All right. Thanks, Cat the Cat, for 500 bits for that request. I don't know if I said your username at the start. If I didn't, I'm sorry. I'm stupid and it's hard to read. Vegabox gifted a sub to Tybalt's Trickery. Thank you, Vegabox. Appreciate it. Also, thanks for your amazing wait, everybody. I'm going to put more fan art on the screen. All right. I'm going to put it on the screen, but you're going to see it again later in life, later in time. because I'm probably going to end up using it on a thumb at some point in the near future because it's really so good. I mean, I have hundreds of pieces of this fucking blue asshole. And I kind of want to use them all. Like, there's like old ones that I still want to pull, but anyway, Vega just did this one the other day. Well, anyway, I'll let it speak for itself. This is so fucking good. This is so fucking good. Wait, I can link you to it. Wow.
Yeah.
I should do that for the Smiley Bomb signed print. Don't hold me to that. We gotta do other prints. I'm behind on everything my whole life. But anyway, yeah, that piece is amazing. Thank you, Vega. Hang on. I'm just really appreciating Lux's comment that says,
If the U.S. had this on their planes, we wouldn't have lost Vietnam.
so true. And V1 but non-binary cheered 500 bits. Thank you, V1 but non-binary. And says also, hi, 'tis me. Chilling with my kitties, but I like this new name better. Oh, hi. That's also great. I feel like my first request wasn't off-putting and disgusting enough. Alright. So can I have Gabrielle saying this? This is so... Fuck, alright. Yeah. Yeah, no problem, V1. Thank you. Not now, kitten. Daddy's kidney stones are unbearable, and my nipples are dragging on the floor. They are too long and burdensome. My top surgery is tomorrow. Thanks. We've crossed the hour mark. I'm sorry. We're really close though. And then Vega gifted a sub to Spank Danker. Thanks, Vega. Also, hi, Spank Danker. And Constellation Draco. I'm stupid. Subscribe. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hi, welcome. And Tardiglieri cheered 500 bits. Thanks. Good to see you. And says, runs up to you covered in blood. Okay, I want you to know that, like, when you say that, I now just imagine it like the Smiling Friends animation style of run up, you know, just like the really fast. Perfect. Thank you. And says, Gianni, I got goaded into drawing Gabrielle X Deadpool. Hate fucking. I mean fighting. Anyway, Gaby Burl request. I can see it. They have a lot in common. Whores. Alright. Here's the request for Gabrielle. Alright. I'm gonna have to find... Did you post that? Because I'm gonna have to look at it. Number one Cat Smilly fan says I failed to attach my request. Hang on. What's your message, soldier? I'm looking for it in the chat here, but I can't find it. If you put it in, then I'll grab it for you. Anyway, here's the request from Tardiglieri. It says,
Why isn't he dying? Why won't he die? Don't fucking moan. Ugh. Is that the Wolverine?
Thank you. Tardiglieri. Okay, number one Cat Smilly fan says, would you attempt a hashtag fetus lock pressure run? The rules are simple. Every time you die, you must post fetus Sebastian. You should check it out. I'm always on the lookout for exciting new streaming opportunities. I'll have to look further into this one. This is... Boy, I get a lot of emails and offers for sponsored streams. This is a new one. Stream Elements didn't warn me about this. Thanks. Sarcophagy says, I don't have Twitter. What the fuck is happening there? What do you mean? Oh god, not the fetus talk again. What? I'm out of I'm
Sorry, fellas. I'm out of the womb on this one.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to learn more about this. Vegabox cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Vega. And says, hi, Chad. Hi, Gianni. I'm so tired and a little tipsy. How are we doing tonight? Man, everybody's getting fucked up but me. Why am I sober? It's fine. It's because I know I am sober, because I got to focus on my training. I got to frag. All right. Can I get Sebastian saying this? No. It's a... I promise it's a reference, I promise. I don't... Hang on. I'm looking to turning the big dial that says TOS and looking to the chat like a contestant on The Price is Right. Okay. This one is over the line of what I think I can. You are tipsy. Is over the line of what I think I can get away with on Twitch if I read it wrong. But if I read it right, I think it's fine. So the deliveries, I have to craft the delivery tailor-made to not bring this too far. All right, let me see what we got here.
Thinking about girl feet and jerking off viciously. Oh yeah, I'm close.
All right, that's the compromise that I can do it, but not do it. Thanks, Vega.
Anything for the fans, I say, glancing at a bottle of scotch.
A is a boring name, cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Isa. And says, getting a tactical advantage for the dirty keyboard competition by coming on my keyboard every day for 3 months straight. Once again, I would like to implore you to further your horizons, to open your mind and expand your possibilities. Sure, you can come on your keyboard every day for 3-4 months, but you don't have to do it straight. Thanks, Ison. Number 1 Cat Smilly fan, subscribe with Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. And Vegabox cheered 500 bits and says, I never go away. I'm like a weird bug. Anyways, my friend Ben requests Sebastian. Vega? Alright, yeah, it's good though. Alright, I got you.
Kitten, I'll be honest, Daddy's about to fucking kill himself.
Thanks, Vega. Actually, I thought that was a really good bleep, Ink. I think I know like negging me is like your new favorite thing. You know what? I'm giving you a warning because you're wrong. Wait, no, I banned you. Wait, no, I didn't mean to ban you. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Unban. That was a mistake. I meant. All right, wait. All right, you've been timed out. I don't remember how long 600 seconds is, but it's probably just. It's probably justified. Whatever how many minutes that is. Not for negging me, but for an untruthful evaluation of skill. Dan cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Dan. And says, "Huh? We can sponsor a stream? Gianni, I have lots of disposable income." No. I mean, isn't it more if you're coming in, isn't it more of a dispensable income? Fucking, I don't know, man. I'm actually, I did some sponsored streams, only like a few. What'd we do? I did like RoboQuest because they reached out, and I was like, yeah, I like RoboQuest. Why not get paid to stream it? I stream it anyway. And I did Tagline, Cool Retro FPS that I'd kind of wanted to check out anyway on stream. What did we do? Prison City. I feel like there might have been another one, but I can't remember off the top of my head. But I'm not actually... I don't plan to do more sponsored streams because the schedule is just too nutty. And what little amount of streaming that I can do, I want to... you know, just be able to pick a game because I just feel like, yeah, fuck it, stream this. And, you know, usually it's Quake Champions on Fraggy Friday, arena shooters. I've got a couple things on the near horizon that I'm looking at streaming as bonus funsies. I'll let you in on a little secret. There happens to be a demo for Rad. I forgot to mention that Rad Venture has a demo. Fuck. Anyway, there's a demo for that. So I kind of was like, we should stream the demo because that'd be fun. That's one thing. Anyway, no, I'm not doing sponsor streams right now, Dan. And also, you already Don't wait. Okay, let me answer your real question. The chat, okay, everybody who like donates or subscribes or whatever is already sponsoring the stream. It's just that it's a more like unhinged, no one is at the wheel sort of sponsoring where you just support that a stream is happening. You support that like there is chaos, but you have no motion of which way it sows. Like, you're just like, I'm glad fighting is happening. You're like an arms dealer of sorts, by like, donating and subbing and stuff. So thanks, Dan. You did this, not me. If I'm subbing, and you're subbing... Oh. Alright, never mind. Sorlag? Hang on, there's more. Jonathan Joestar cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Jonathan Joestar. And says, can I get Duke yelling at the heavens? Can I get Duke yelling at the heavens because after his rideable lawnmower broke down and John Deere took away his right to do self-maintenance? Yeah, I got you.
Fuck! Son of a bitch. This is the last thing I need right now. I'm not even done mowing the fucking yard. I already know how this is gonna go. I can't do the repairs because now they have fucking DRM on the lawnmowers. Son of a bitch. God damn you, John Deere. Damn you to hell. I need this not only to mow my lawn, but also to get to work. Because after the DUI, I'm not allowed behind the wheel of a vehicle anymore. This was also my mode of transportation. Fucking damn you, John Deere. You took everything away from me. I'll never forgive the automotive industry.
He was trying to walk to work at the time of the accident. Thanks, Jonathan Joestar. And V1 but non-binary cheered 500 bits. Thank you, V1 but non-binary. And has a voice request for Gabrielle. And it says... What? Alright. Oh my god, alright. I don't know. I don't know anymore. We have to tease the line better than this. Chat, we have to do better. I can't believe I'm saying it. We're now like dancing over the line. All right. But yeah, I'll do it. All right, here's what it says. I just love hate fucking. The thrill of my enemy stepping on me and calling me a good boy. It's like nothing I've ever felt before. Going to bed to come in a gay, sad, and confused manner tonight. Mwah. I guess it was like a diary entry. If you like the way he like wrapped it up like that. Has any fragging happened yet? Just our fucking brain cells. I guess that's what he was saying about his time with Deadpool. Mia's Magic Studies subscribed. Thank you very much. And Phantom Craft 07 cheered 500 bits. Thank you, Phantom Craft. And says, hi, I'm new to the stream, but if you could voice Sebastian giving birth with Ifestation being the father. All right. I got this. No, Chad, I got this. Chad, I got this. Slow day in the shop today. You hear something? Huh. Yeah, those just kind of fall out sometimes. You want to buy it? All right. Thanks. Vegabox cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Vega. And says, like a cancer that just won't go away. Can we get Gabrielle saying? I don't, Vega. All right. This is a reference, and I don't know what it is, but we're going with it. All right. Machine.
What are you trying to say?
Scary facts. Sorry, I'm sorry. Now I was next to you, but now I'm. Let me try that again. Machine. Scary facts. There was no Black Mesa in 2002. Wait.
But then who gave He-Man his back shots?
I'm craving back shots, Mr. Freeman. All right. Thanks. I think everybody's lost count on how many times now. Mission success. Have you played the game? We're really close. Glassbrain cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Glassbrain. Voice request for Gabrielle. This is... Machine, as the righteous hand of the Father, I have been sent to make you clean your dirty dishes. Now, the time has come for... What the fuck? What's wrong? Are those bugs in your sink? What are you, cultivating an ecosystem in here? This is disgusting, Machine. Buy some detergent. Do better.
Oh, sure you respect depression until it gets ugly. So much for the polar anti-meds.
It's pronounced heaven, you fucking moron! All right. Thanks, Glassbrain. They kiss. All right. Quake Champions! There it is! Yay! The game! I'm queuing up. We're gonna play. We're gonna play a video game. Look, everybody. For those of you who don't know, Frankie Friday, the way it works is I queue up and you queue up, and maybe you bump into me and maybe you don't. But either way, we all hang out and enjoy playing arena shooters, and that's the point. In case you want to know the servers I'm on these ones, all the NA ones and some of the EU ones, and I queue up for everything. Although I don't queue up for Clan Arena because I don't like waiting to respawn. Okay, we're queuing up. Go, 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 go! We can do it. I can still make it in under the hour and a half mark. John, I see you're in the chat. You'd be proud of me. I'm actually drinking a diet soda. Just like my friend the landlord. Blood run. Oh, I hope we get Cursed Soul today. That's not sarcasm. I love Cursed Soul.
Yay!
Wari sent me smiley bomb anal beads. As a picture. Thanks, Wari. I don't think Cursed Soul is in rotation. No, it's in rotation. It's just not, they don't have the exclusive queue for it. Which I understand. They had it in for, I think a couple days or so. And then I feel like by the time they took it out of the exclusive queue, it was its own playlist, basically. It was to just do Cursed Soul. By the time they took it out, I found that queuing for that playlist was disproportionately long compared to just the normal queue. So I feel like they took it out at the right time. But it's still in the rotation. Crucible, we still haven't gotten back. I really hope we get Crucible back at some point. It's in customs. Crucible's fun, but it had some performance issues that they wanted to work on, and it hasn't been put back yet. I actually, well, whatever. I'm not that hardcore, so I didn't really feel the performance stuff that bad. But there was enough, the player base that's left is really competitive, and they felt like it was the frame drops were unacceptable for them. So I would have rather kept my fun new map. But Cursed Soul, we still have. It's a weak start, and this is good because what it means is, as the stream goes on, we can have an arc as I start to do better. Sure, Gianni. I'm serious. I gotta train for QuakeCon. I was just testing my little ROG setup earlier, and it works. Actually, funny enough, even though the ROG obviously runs it worse than my actual gaming PC, the matches I did while I was testing earlier were some of the strongest matches I've ever had. Oh yeah, I forgot about the power-ups. You know, the whole thing. I only have a couple hidey hole spots that I like on Blood Run for Strog's Peaker. And I don't even think the ones that I do are good. I don't think I have good spots. I wish I was less drunk so I could queue up champions, but I'm just chill. What the hell is going on? Dude, everybody's fucked up today. What the hell? And I was like... I'm the only one not on it. I'm sorry. I need to give in to peer pressure. It's fucked up Friday. Honestly, I have the secret theory that being slightly inebriated makes you better at Quake. Only because... Okay, I feel like it gets you in touch with your more, like... Your what is it? The lizard brain or whatever part of your brain your like primitive instincts come from, like reflexes and shit. And also, I mainly base this theory on so many of the Russians that just kick my ass and everybody's ass in this game will like fucking lay you out like 50-0 and then be like, yeah, good game. Need another blunt. Yeah, celebrate with more whiskey. And I'm like, this guy's fucked up and I didn't get him once. I mean, sure, they haven't turned the game off for 30 years, but... Anyway, I have the theory that it might actually help you. So you should think about queuing up anyway, I guess is what I'm getting at. Drugs are bad. Unless they help you win. Unless you play, they make you play Quake. Then they're good. They didn't even blow it up. I clipped Peeker's. I went to do the bomb rush cyberfunk, and I clipped Peeker's fucking forehead on the ceiling. Okay, so a funny thing about me is I don't hit shots. Gianni is drugs enough. Oh, hey, you're back. Sorry, I banned you for 6,000 years.
Incoming quad.
You missed 100% of the shots, Wayne Gretzky. I guess I'll take it. You can trust me with quad. I won't give it to the enemy. You might notice something that I do a good amount is in team modes, I will, if I can, pretty much always if I can, I try to support a teammate picking up the quad instead of actually getting it myself because I don't trust myself to not immediately walk into a guy and get blown up. One tip that I think is really good though is if a teammate has a power up, try to stick with them and support them and be an additional body there because one, if they get gunned down, you might be able to pick it up so the enemy doesn't have it, and two, you might help them just secure kills so that they don't lose it in the first place. That is a good tip that I think is easy to have in mind. My mega! I really thought I just had it. I even like let off the movement keys because I just assumed it was mine. You know what? Fuck this.
No one care me!
Oh yeah, the thing I just said about watching your teammates back, yeah, I'm not doing that. I think Strog's who I'll be basically maining for QuakeCon. I've been doing this thing where I'm trying to like play about 200 matches total with every champ and finally like I don't know, like learn the roster a little bit after fucking 7 years. And it's been great. I've been able to really come to grips with how to control the characters that I've sort of just like been afraid of all this time. Strog's time really is up, and it's about time for me to go learn another one. I think I'll probably be doing the Sorlag next and try to learn some of the CPM movement stuff, but I don't want to make that switch yet. I want to do QuakeCon with a champ that I kind of know a little bit and have gotten used to, and Strog is that for me now, so I'll be Strog for QuakeCon. But Strog is good because Strog is funny. Lizard mommy. Yeah, I know. And it's good that I'll be playing her a lot too, because I'm gonna be commissioning all that pornography of her. Loading up the game right now. Alright, you're gonna crush it, Ray. Watch. Gonna be PJ. Sloppy toppy. I'll be Slash for QuakeCon. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Lux is going to be at QuakeCon, and they are putting together a Slash cosplay. I'm stoked. My hair glows in the dark. I didn't see that. That sounds awesome. Or dangerous. Or both. What? Hang on. We have a couple alerts here, don't we? Dan cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Dan. What happened to the last one? Well, you did tell me that maybe not. Okay. Dan didn't want this as a voice request, but I kind of want to do it as one anyway. We're going to do this as Ductor, who is the character I voice for Radventure. So none of you really know him yet, but you will. All right, we're gonna read this as Ductor. Listen up, Rad. If you're considering getting the XG Mobile eGPU for the Ally, don't. It's limited to 4 lanes of PCIe Gen 3 on the Ally. The X13 and the X16 Flow laptops convertibles it was made for do 8 lanes of PCI Gen 3, so the performance hit isn't as bad there. Thanks, Doctor. I should smoke weed. All right, sorry. I didn't need to make him say that, but I did. Brant will understand. Thanks, Dan. I appreciate the advice. I wasn't gonna do any kind of mobile GPU because the ROG Ally runs QC totally fine for me. I don't even have the new X one or whatever. I just have the normal Ally, and I don't know. It was like I felt like it was somewhere around 140 frames on a lot of maps. Good enough for me. Felt smooth. I was able to play. And then all the other games at QuakeCon are even easier to run. Like, the most challenging one is Quake Champions. But everything else is like fucking Doombringer, Quake Live, Quake 2. Doom 2016 FFA they do, and I tested that, and that ran totally fine. So yeah, I don't need an external GPU or anything. I'm just bringing the Ally. Well, and a dock, you know, so it can hook up and everything. But thanks for the advice. Tinted Mint cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Eugene. Hi. I'm excited about birth. It says, gave into chat's peer pressure and got a drink. So now I'm drinking wine and drawing smiley fleshlight. I feel like it should have to be boxed wine, but you're the birthday boy. Updating you in DMs. Anyways, actual voice request for the... It is boxed wine? Yeah! All right. Voice request for the goon. It says... God, this is great. This belongs in the Saints Row 2 playthrough. It says...
I live in a ditch and am broke as fuck and cannot afford beef, no college, no friends. Small penis as fuck, weird in the face. I will die within the year, and I am the man women prefer.
It's beautiful. Thank you. Struggling not to spit wine from laughing. Don't spit, swallow. It wastes wine. That's why I said that. Oh my god, I just looked at what you sent me. You get... Oh, fuck. It's so tempting to show this because I think at the stage that it's at, I could get away with it. No, I'm gonna save it. You'll post it on some account, and I'll archie it on my alt account. No, I don't know. No, you all have to look forward to what Eugene's working on. Let me tell you something, chat. You guys are some real fucking masochists, okay? I do things on this channel and you go, God, please stop. Please stop doing things to me. And then once I stay my hand, I don't strike you with damage. And you look up at me, big eyes watery, and go, You guys are fucked up. Gangelman sent me a message. Gangelman sent me a voicemail. Gangelman has been sending me pictures of malt liquor. I gotta get in on malt liquor. Anyways, I'm gonna see what they sent me. We're all gonna listen to this together. I'm sure there's not like a slur in it or something.
I'm the gay Joker. Unlike the Joker, instead of bringing terror to Gotham, I have sex with men. Lie on my tax forms, and I pee in public restrooms. It's like 93 degrees out.
That was the whole message, chat. Thank you, Gangelman VA.
That's my president.
God damn it. Somehow I always forget that's there and that it's Gangelman in the photo. All right. V1 but non-binary cheered 500 bits. Thanks, V1. Saying, thanks for saying that. You gave me an idea, Gianni. I have another request for Gabrielle. Oh, God. No. No. Oh, my God. I have to read it. I can't not read it. I don't have the power to control that. All right. Well, if you insist. Don't give up. Don't be a quitter, a spitter. Follow through on what you started. Swallow. He's just trying to ensure you get the full value for the beverage you purchased. You were a little alarmed by its unique taste. It was a little bit more floral than what you're used to. But you paid good money for it, and Gabrielle just doesn't want to see it go to waste. That's all, Chad. Get your mind out of the cum gutters. I mean the gutters. Fuck. Shit. everybody! Woo! Oh god, it's CTF. God help me. Never mind. I take it all back. Let's just go back to making cum jokes. Gianni, I'm quaking. Is that so? Maybe in a little bit I'll see if some pals want to get on the line and quake together, but no pressure. No pressure. But in a little bit, I like to give. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and say this openly. I like gaming with pals, and having pals on stream because their chat and banter and funny jokes. Oh shit, the match is active, right? Okay. It's awesome to game with my friends, and it's always a delight, and the chat always enjoys the guest appearances. But I find that, especially because I stream so little, that I try to do at least like a little while of just me, because I find that like a lot of folks, like, I don't know, it kind of like can feel like it distracts, like shooting the shit with the streamer directly with the chat. Even as a viewer, when I watch some streams, like a friend is on the line is like a different experience. So I try to give a little bit of the vanilla first, and then we can get your chocolate and my peanut butter. I don't know if that makes sense. But only if people are still on. I also try not to.
What are you trying to say?
I don't want anybody to work their day differently based on me, because I'm completely unreliable and can't be trusted. I mean, I'm gonna throw this match, for example, so. Alright, later, dude.
Your team scored.
Do you have any grapes?
Enemy flag taken.
Let me see.
Let me see here. Ah, let me just pluck one off my tail.
Flag has been taken.
Oh, that was a baby. It happened again. Shit.
Your flag returned. Defense. Your team scored. Incoming protection. Enemy flag taken.
I don't want to be in here anymore.
Protection spawned.
I didn't even consciously realize that a power-up was coming. I grabbed it by accident. I maybe would have been a little smarter rather than just giving it to the enemy.
Enemy flag returned. Your flag has been taken. Stopwatch. Breaker. Your flag returned.
Machine perfection.
You have the flag.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Enemy flag returned.
I'm completely fucked.
Has been taken.
Maybe my armor's down here. That's my special me-time armor. Me when I'm going for a posh wank.
Your flag has been taken. Enemy flag taken.
I was using the wrong resolution. Oh, yeah. What, the resolution scale? I've had that happen sometimes where I feel like it, like, randomly drops the resolution scale. What's really funny is, I think for a bit I had the opposite problem. I felt like it would sometimes just crank it up to, like, 200%. And it really amazed me because I would be playing the game at 200% resolution scale and, like, not even really notice significant performance difference. But I mean, of course, obviously, upon turning it back down to 100, it would be better, but just funny I wouldn't even fucking notice it. Anyway, welcome to the future. You have all your pixels now. Isn't it nice? Anyway, now turn it back down to get max FPS so you can win. Wait, why don't I just score? Oh my god.
Capture. Your team score.
I'm over there fucking waiting for the mega instead of getting a point.
You have the flag.
They've resigned.
Capture. Your team scored.
CTF can be rough. CTF is often a stomp, but when it's good, it's really good. Like when it's close, I mean. And sometimes it's a stomp, and then there's a little bit more back and forth than you...
1 minute warning.
Don't worry. Everything's fine. People shouldn't be afraid of sounds. Anyway, yeah, sometimes it's like a stomp, and then you end up with more back and forth than you expected, and that can be fun too.
Incoming protection. Enemy flag returned. You have the flag.
I will kill
Gianni Sebastian fan says,
Protection spawned.
It burns. Help me. It burns so bad. Arg. Help me.
I always thought it was really fucked up that Sebastian would say that if the player burned to death in front of him.
One complete.
Wait, I forgot.
Flag returned.
Sorry, I fucked something up. Okay, so I do this thing
Round 2.
where I turn off the game, or I'm trying this thing where I turn off the game chat. Partly because I have, in my own personal playtime, found that people can be spicy on QC, but also because I totally forgot, oh, I'm just going to stand there and watch them take the flag, I guess, that I like to do this so that I have an easier time keeping up with chat, where I put the chat over the game, and I like to put it over where the in-game chat actually goes, so I can't see the chat, in-game chat. Anyway, now I've done it, and hopefully I can see more of your delightful messages.
Your team scored. Your flag has been taken.
I didn't see what happened with the Athena. I was too busy orchestrating the steps that I was describing, but I believe you. That sounds very funny.
Incoming quad.
Yeah, Lux, I'm a big fan of the friends versus friends in-game chat. That community is so nice, and also there is none. And that's what God intended. I always say that it was actually a mistake for gamers to talk to each other at all. I actually, okay, I have some, like, really fucking... I have very contentious opinions about multiplayer gaming in general. And one of my contentious opinions is that there should be no text or voice chat in any game. That there shouldn't be any real method of communication. Also, that kill was sick. We were meant to communicate in crouching up and down and like in-game emotes. And that's it. And people can still be toxic with that, and that's fine. But I don't think there should be more than that. I don't think communication between the players. Oh, he's got a small amount of HP and he's going left to get him. I feel like the games communicate that well enough on their own with the mechanics. Okay, sure, I get it. Yeah, obviously, for actual, like, higher tier competitive play, you talk to one another. And that, like, you would do so much worse for not having communication. I get it. But then you will, if you want that, you just play with people you know and talk to them, like, on Discord. That is my belief. I don't want to fucking hear some fucking gamer's voice in my ears while I'm trying to, what are you kidding me? I'm trying to kill. I got other shit going on. I don't want a fucking conversation. I could go to the fucking 7-Eleven if I wanted a conversation. I'm here to frag. That's my insane rant. It's nobody. I can't win this war. But some games agree to a degree. And Friends vs. Friends is one such example, I believe. I don't think that has in-game chat, which is good. One more massive W for Friends vs. Friends. As if the incredibly fucking sexy characters wasn't enough of the win. Yeah, add emotes. Yeah, emotes are fine. I'm not anti-toxicity. Toxicity. Just, you know, with emotes. Teabagging. You wanna be a shithead? Teabagging. God gave us teabagging.
Capture. Your team scored.
Dead by Daylight had voice check. I think it'd be less toxic, because if I hear your voice through your fucking Nintendo Switch, I'll laugh my ass off. Okay. I really don't understand. Okay. Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight seems awesome. It's not for me because it's not Quake. So it doesn't, so ignore everything I'm about to say. I don't know how people deal. I think it's like something wrong with my brain that I think like this, alright? I don't know how people play that as a game and not like exclusively in a kink way, because the game has designated tops and bottoms. Like, you decide, are you a top main or a bottom main? And like the whole like interaction that exists between killers and survivors is like so weird to me, because I'll see posts that are like killers being like almost like Uber drivers and being like, here's how it feels to me every time I have to read something about interactions between survivors and killers. It's like, did you have fun with Daddy today? Is there any way I can make sure you had more fun? Did you feel all the ways you want to feel? I hope you had fun with Daddy. Oh, you were such a good little fucking survivor. When you thought you could get away, but you couldn't. Ah, you almost got there. Maybe next time. Rate 5 5 stars. Is that just me who sees it like that? Am I crazy? Is there something wrong with me? I don't know. I feel like I'm not supposed to feel like that way about it. But I can't see the game without that feeling, and I just
Protection. Scored. You have the flag. Enemy has the protection.
that's the point. Unbelievable clutch from that Athena.
Enemy flag returned. 3. You win.
All right, I turned off the game chat. I don't know if they can still see my GG when I turn off game chat, but anyway. I just habitually GG now. What I do know is that I think Dead by Daylight has Ash Williams, and that's good. Then again, I guess that's a dangerous metric because COD has Ash Williams, so. Gianni, stop! What the fuck? Same chatter 5 minutes later. What if Gabrielle had like massive tits and they jingled and jongled? So true. Hang on. I've got alerties here. Raven versus Twitch subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much. Hi and welcome. And Chalky Cherries cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Cherries. Good to see you. Says, hello, Martini. My wife and I just did a beach barbecue. We ate so much sand. That's awesome. I'm really happy for you two doing that. That actually sounds like a great time. I got to do that too sometime. I got to get out more. Anyway, can I get you to say this just as yourself? All right. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah. It says deadpan and tired. That's the descriptor for my that's my direction here. It says, I'm your poor little manic pixie. Fuck. Sorry. All right, let me try it again. All right, sorry. I'm your poor little manic pixie dream meow meow girl. Women want me. Fish think they can fix me. I don't know. Thanks. Is that one of those lines from fucked up goth Nick from Zootopia? I don't know if anybody else saw that. Never mind, forget it. It's not important. Thanks, Chalky Cherries. Tardiglieri cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Tardiglieri. And says, okay, so former Dead by Daylight player here. I'll have you know that there's a mattress on one of the maps in a basement that's in a corner, if I recall correctly. It's a genuine practice to kill your favorite survivor of the match on that mattress. I've done it before. Bitches what the jiggly wiggly xenomorph tongue, I guess. So when's the Dead by Daylight stream, Gianni Masochistic? No, I wouldn't want to be, you've got it wrong. I wouldn't want to be one of the killers because I don't like it. I don't like being the center of attention in anything, and especially not in a match. I just admitted earlier that I try to give power-ups to teammates because I don't want the spotlight, which is pretty stupid because of my job and everything. But plus, I'd rather play as Ash Williams, so I'd have to be a survivor, I guess. You skipped Arson? Oh shit, I did. Why am I like an asshole who hates my viewers? I'm sorry, Arson. Here, let me get you. You know what? I'll do Dead by Daylight if there's a killer. And I really accept no substitutes on this. If there's a killer who is just like is literally just like playing a retro FPS and you are just running around gunning people down. And I don't mean like, oh, there's a killer who does have a gun ability or something. No. I mean like I am fucking like Duke Nukem or whatever. Killer Duke Nukem. That's what I want. Here, let's explore that idea.
Oh yeah, baby. Run for your life. That's right. You're almost at the exit. I'm not wearing my sunglasses, and I can see you crystal clearly.
I guess the music as he's chasing you. Beating them with your bare fists. No, it has to be Quake. Okay, wait. Arson had a thing here that I skipped. Thanks, Arson, for 500 bits, saying hi again. I had a question. Do you sometimes watch random Twitter messages? Anyway, GG, and thanks to make people laugh. I make them laugh. I make you laugh. I tickle you. Yeah, I do go through my Twitter DMs. My Twitter inbox is open. And I try to, as best as I can, go through... Oh, there's a lot of DMs. But I try to go through them when I can. And if people have questions and stuff, I try to answer them. And sometimes people just are sending me a nice thing, and I'm like, yay, thank you. And I like give it a little heart. And sometimes people just send me a funny thing, and that's appreciated too. I will never DM Gianni because I'm scared of him. You should be. You just never know. Because you'll be like, oh, I'll DM Gianni today. And then you get like 14 paragraphs of how Quake is the most important thing that ever happened. But I try not to be on Twitter too much. Because I think it's important to love yourself. As much as I love the sweet messages that I get from people, you gotta be careful. I wish someone DM'd me 14 paragraphs of Quake Champions. Wait. Do I have time? Let me see. Cookie Moth DMs me on Twitter, actually. Those are messages that I see. Because Cookie Moth will DM me wonderful art that I love. And am now going to share with you really quickly before this match starts. Fuck, this is hard. Hang on.
Vote now.
There's gotta be a better way. Alright, here we go. Can you see this, Cookie? Alright. That's the... Wait, no, that's the game. You can't see this. Okay, here you go. You squeeze me and I'm like... So good. Thank you.
Keep spanking him.
He's so bulbous.
2, 1, fight.
Oh yeah, it's gaming time.
He lost.
What are your thoughts on the Outlast trials? Your bag? The fuck? All I can think about is the fucking dickless dudes from Outlast riding on motorbikes like in trials. That's awesome. Is that what that is? Because if that's what that is, I think that's great. Those are my thoughts. What is this game? This is Quake Champions. It's free on Steam. I see we got a Caesar in the match. Very cool. I actually can't see the bottom two teammates here on the board. I'm gonna have to look at them myself in person to figure out who it is. I'm sure they're also very cool.
Teams are tied. We lost.
Who do we have?
Teams are tied.
Tenderfoots. Alright, cool.
Spawned.
And, oh, Canadian Gator.
The quad.
I was right. That is a cool person. Have you voiced anyone in Genshin? Yeah, I think, fuck, is it 6 characters? But they're not, they're like random extras. The most prominent character I voice in Genshin Impact is Boyoung, who is in the cutscene stuff with Bosacius in the cave.
Your team has the quad.
Fuck, I can't remember the quest name. What is it? The Archon's quest or something? I am indeed in Genshin. And I recently announced a role with Zenless Zone Zero as well. Oh, I was very excited about that one. You can hear me in one of their trailers for Juyuan on... That's a great thing. I feel like I fucked it up. I'm sorry. I'm like not good at things. For the trailer where it's like... I forget how the trailer goes exactly, but it's like... This is a cop! And then it shows a very accurate experience of her immediately breaking a guy's arm for merely like, you know, talking to her. And I was like, wow, this is really authentic representation of police. And anyway, I was that guy whose arm she broke, the actor. And I was like, this is great, because, you know, I love being physically destroyed by attractive women, so this is really the perfect role for me. But really what I was excited about with it was that I got to tell people that I'm an actor in Zenless Zone Zero. Get it? Because, okay, because like the joke is like, it's literally, like the character's literally an actor. So I get to be like, I'm an actor for... It's fucking...
I cannot wait for destroy it.
I've waited for years for that, to be able to make that joke. Dude, I'm fucking this match up completely. I'm failing my team. I'm failing the Quake fandom. And these are people I'm gonna have to see in person in like a week. They're gonna be like, dude, your streams are fucking terrible. You're bad for Quake. Hey, everybody, kick his ass. Fucking Hugo Martin's gonna walk out and he's gonna be like, death. He doesn't sound like that, but if he did, that's what he would say. And then he would beat the life out of me almost entirely, but leave me just alive enough to make me watch a Doom the Dark Age trailer and not a new Quake. And right as I'm taking my dying breaths, he would say, "You know what's really funny is we're actually doing another 3 Doom games and not Quake." And I'd be like, "That's sick, thanks, Hugo."
2-minute warning.
I mean, it's fine. Okay, so here's my job at QuakeCon. I'm going to tell you, I have a secret agenda at QuakeCon that I'm trying to fulfill. Here's my agenda. Every time anybody in earshot, whether they're on stage or in a conversation or anything, mentions a game that isn't Quake, I'm just going to go... Just like a little, like... That's it. Maybe a light eye roll if I think they won't see it. Oh my god, the collateral. We're back.
Collateral damage.
And it's really funny because, I'm actually... I'm assuming that we'll probably get to see some kind of cute little teaser for Doom, the Dark Ages. And I'm excited. I think, like, I as much as I'm, like, me want Quake or whatever, like, the Doom stuff is cool. I'm interested in some of the stuff they've said and shown about Doom Dark Age. I know it's going to be a fun time. I will enjoy that video game. And I will enjoy what they show me of that video game. I am excited to see that. But when they show a trailer, they're gonna show a trailer for Doom, the Dark Ages, and they're gonna be like, it's gonna be like a really cool trailer, and the whole time, right? Here's how it's gonna go. And there's music going, and and there's a guy who's like, Doomslayer, oh, shitted myself. And then, and you're gonna see footage of me in the crowd, and I'm gonna be like, wow, wow, oh, I'm gonna be clapping and smiling, and I'll be like, ah, yay! And then there's gonna be a title drop, and it's gonna go, Doom, the Dark Ages. And then my facial expression is gonna completely shift to absolutely dead serious. And I'm just going to go.
Protection spawn. Your team has the protection. Enemy has the protection.
That's how it's going to go. I should really play the game. I'm so sorry to my teammates when I stream. I mean, I don't do much better when I'm focusing, but, you know, I could try. Yay, sort of like spit on me and I died. I wanted this. Get up like you're about to yell and sit back down.
To be a challenge.
Don't know any games but Quake 4. Lux, you'll be delighted to know that I do have Quake 4 installed on my my setup, because I heard, like, okay, I don't know if any of the main events are Quake 4. I can't remember, but I do know that I had like heard the advice of like, oh, just on your BYOC setup, like have the Quakes installed, because people will be like running, you know, we'll be running matches for pretty much anything, to my understanding, within QuakeCon. And, you know, again, the internet's not great, so it's better to have the stuff installed first before being there, so you don't have to install it to play or whatever. So anyway, I do have Quake 4 ready just in case Quake 4 matches happen. I'm, like, open-minded to it. It could happen. I'm not, like, really planning on it, but I'm ready.
Enemy has the quad.
Am I the only one worried about this motherfucker burning in the chat, guys? Honestly, with how this chat goes, somebody burning to death is one of the more tame things, and I feel comforted by it at this point. The warm glow puts me at ease. I don't know if I'll be doing Quake. Okay, I'm gonna be doing Quake Champions as much as I can. Probably Quake Live. I know there's some stuff for Quake Live. I think there's Quake 2 that I'll probably participate in. Doombringer. I'll be doing Doombringer. I gotta get some Doombringer in. And I know I'm really excited. Midnight Guns is gonna be there. And actually, they have like a main slot, which is really cool. And I gotta play Midnight Guns finally. Because I love Jahar. And Midnight Guns is really cool. Okay. Wait. Enough of me talking for a second. I'm gonna go on a quick BR. You better have shipped the prince already. Milkface? Is that... Anyway, yeah, I did. What the... You know what? Warning. Wait, no, not warning. What's the other button? Timeout. There we go. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go on a quick BRB. 1 sec, everybody. What the hell? Look at this. Thanks, Axolotl Cat. I guess I'll just link that. Go away, streamer. We're squirting. My bad. I'll come. Alright, okay. Looks like you're about finished up. I'm gonna squirt. Squirting with the homies. Gianni, can you put the fire out? Nah, I'm good. I don't really care. It's like a wise man once said, suffer and die. Wait, hang on. Things happened. Oh, God. V1... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. No. V1 but non-binary gave out 5... What? Why? I wasn't even here. Gave out 5 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. And then another 10. And then another one. What the fuck? You weren't supervising. It still counts. Thank you. I appreciate it. You can't keep gifting out subs. You're gonna hurt the sub economy. People, you're gonna devalue a Gianni sub. It won't have as much. Sorry, oh, my bad. You're trying to like sniff the guy. Let me get out of your way while I talk about the economy. Thank you, V1, but non-binary. I appreciate it. All right. And Lux cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Lux. What does Lux say? Lux says, I've decided that once I look around the con for a while, I'm just going to sit in uncomfortable distance from you and watch you play, occasionally playing cat noises from a stereo and throwing loonies at you. A Fraggy Friday live experience. How do you... Wait. Okay. I appreciate your consideration in at least making it hail in a currency that I can use back home. Thanks. I don't know how you're getting loonies, because I don't think you're from Canada, but maybe you're just like you're like a fucking like loot goblin and you're just stealing the currency of other Canadians who are at the event. Okay, thanks. I look forward to that. And it says, anyway, can I get Sebastian yelling this a la Wheatley Portal 2? Yeah, I got you. It says.
This is the update where I kill you!
Thanks. What just happened? Oh, K Galaxia, thanks for the raid. Hi. Disco, why'd you pin that right as they got here? Welcome. What were you doing over on that channel? Tell me about it. You have to tell me. Oh my god, what the fuck? Another one? Is this a conspiracy? Slaughterpuff, thank you for the raid. What were you doing at your respective places? Tell me about it. While I say yeah, thanks Lux for the bits. Yeah, you can totally play a match or two on my my setup. I think that's allowed. I don't care. Was doing Euro Truck Sim 2, a chill truck time. Now it's time for the arena. Very good. Driving truck sim is pretty chill unless you're Duke Nukem I don't need to explain more than that. Thank you. All right, and Burned Arson cheered 500 bits. Thank you again, Burned Arson. Appreciate it. Saying, would you like to piss on the fire? Would you like to? Would you like to piss on the fire like the rest of the chat? No. You caught me at a bad time, actually. Terribly ironic, but I just emptied the tank, so I'm gonna have to. P for a streamer. Do you guys ever think about? I know I've said this before, and I probably shouldn't have said it the first time, and I definitely shouldn't say it the second time. But do you guys ever think about how I feel like it's I am like morally opposed to hydrate commands, because a hydrate command is being like, yes, let me brew the piss in my streamer. Like, it is like doing a hydrate command is like a button that you get to push to make the streamer piss. You know what I mean? Isn't that like messed up? Like, isn't that like, I mean, hey, listen, I have every fetish, so I get it. But why is it such a prolific command? Like, everybody has hydrate commands, and I'm like, I don't think all the people who have these hydrate commands are as deeply fetishistic. Do they know? Do they know they've given their audience a button to make their piss? Gianni's seeing literally anything. Does this seem like one of my fetishes to anyone else? Shut up and piss, streamer. Just me, okay. Anyway, hydrate command coming soon. Fine. 100 points to stick a hose in your pisser and put the piss back in. Yo, what's up, everybody? Thanks again for tuning in to twitch.tv/GetGianniFragNation. So good to see everybody. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the follows. Oh no, I'm becoming big and round. All right, sorry. Gianni, how do you feel about your chat now? I mean, no worse than I... Yeah, it's the chat that's the problem, obviously. Half-Life mods, Neo Tokyo or Dystopia for Fraggy Friday. That sounds... We've done Half-Life Fraggy Friday when Half-Life 1 went free, but that does sound fun. I'm going to keep that in mind. Thanks. Okay, alright, hang on. I gotta... Oh, God. Ah, son of a bitch. No. V1, but non-binary. Don't support too much, okay? I still remember the other stream you did way too much. Thank you. Thank you for your incredible support. Another 10 gifted subs. But you don't need to do all that. There will be other streams. Assuming I survive Hugo Martin's sick death games at QuakeCon. But thank you for the 10 gifted. Alright. I'm going to devalue Ultra Coins. Godspeed. Okay, alright. I'm fucked up on the alerts. I'm bad. Kiss. V1 but non-binary also cheered 500 bits. Thank you. Thank you. Easy. Go easy. Not too much more. I'm serious, all right? But it says, can I get gas? Yeah, no. Yeah, sure.
Machine, stop! You're going to destroy the Ultracom economy! Shit! Fuck!
Sorry, that was all of my buttons triggering at the same time. That wasn't supposed to happen. I guess V. Never mind. Thank you, V1, but non-binary. And Shoddy4Dead subscribe with Prime. Thank you very much, Shoddy4Dead. Appreciate it. And Silas cheered 500 bits. Thank you, Silas. And says, "Hey, Giomi, when did your Quake obsession start? Also, can I hear this conversation between Duke and Gabrielle?" Okay, first of all, in the rules it says one character, one line. But yeah, sure, right, no problem. All right, let me see. Okay, then I'll answer your question too. I just do everything, I guess. All right, here it says. Why do you even have that rule? Because we used to have really elaborate stage plays come through, and I'm glad I put it in because the streams have only gotten. It was an hour and a half until we even. Anyway, the voice request is, it says,
I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck.
That's not what it does.
Roll my dice. That is what it does. Pot of Greed. Draw 3. I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck, and I summon Pot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck, then I play.
Thanks, Silas. I love that. I love the Pot of Greed shit. I think one of the genres of Pot of Greed jokes that I like is somebody posting a picture of their Pot of Greed card and saying something like, "I wonder what this card." Because I wish someone would tell me what this card does. I don't know, just stuff like that. I get a kick out of it.
3 additional beers. 1,000,000 beers.
All right. Anyway. Your question also was, when did your Quake obsession start? And that is... All right. For me, I got into arena shooters in general, like specifically like arena FPS, like your Quake Unreal Tournament style PvP combat, fast-paced, high movement, whatever. When I was, I don't know, like, I feel like 12, 13. I had a shitty crap top for like some school type stuff that couldn't run much for gaming, but I did find a game called Nexuiz, which still exists today, but it's complicated because Nexuiz now, like, they fucked with it. So now there's like Rexuiz. It's like a whole thing. But anyway, I got in with Nexuiz, and I also played a bunch of Unreal Tournament 99. Not in 99, but later. And I enjoyed that very much, and would go on to do many different multiplayer shooters. Played a lot of Perfect Dark Zero and Gears of War and stuff like that. And then I was big into Overwatch. And for around like pre-beta and launch, I was big into Overwatch. Then I kind of fell off with it and started getting into retro FPS a lot because, like a lot of people, you know, Dusk and Doom 2016 kind of made me go, oh, right, this old style of shooter, I love this. Why'd I stop playing this? Let me jump back in and play as many of these as possible. And so around that time, Quake Champions was ramping up. And so, you know, I'd been in this quest. I started playing a bunch of the classics, but the truth is, I'm relatively new to Quake and retro FPS stuff in general because I wasn't back there fragging in '96. I kind of got on around the time of Quake Champions. I don't remember if I played Quake 1 before Champions or not. It might have actually been Champions. Champions might have been actually my first Quake game that I played, but I can't be sure. So to answer your question, a little all over the place, but mostly I'm just a new gen poser who got in with Quake Champions. Funny enough, I feel like I did that story really poorly, but thanks for asking. Once again, I see another. I see it in the list, but again, thank you V1 but non-binary for the incredible amount of gifted subs. Gianni, if I paid you like $2,000, would you voice act someone for me? Yes, that is what voice actors cost. Yes, only for that amount, no less. Absolutely, we are that expensive. Glassbrain cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Glassbrain. And has a voice request for Gabrielle. And it says... Machine, stop it. You're devaluing all my investments. All my Gianni coin is going to be worthless. I'll be stuck in ultra poverty. Thank you. It was a scam anyway. I really, Gianni coin it's literally only valid for one transaction, and it's to convert it into shards in Quake Champions. And it's not even a good conversion rate. What happened to destroying everyone's ears with vine booms? There should still be vine booms when things happen, yeah. The vine booms for V1 but non-binaries gifted subs were earlier. I was just reading it again because I'm still stunned. Sugarflow resub for 20 months. Good to see you, Sugarflow. Hope you're doing good. You're so great. You and Will. Says Gianji. Thanks. Good to see you. And oh god, I'm behind. Oh Lord. V1 but non-binary cheered 500 bits. Thank you again. Saying, how many more requests can I do before I get cut off? Because I have a good idea. Okay, I don't care. I'm doing the idea. Gabriel. All right. All right. I'm digging this new genre we're diving into now. You idiot. You have to read and follow the rules of Uno to enjoy it properly. How can you enjoy such chaos? There are rules for a reason. And no, you can't put a +2 on top of another +2. Thank you, V1, but non-binary. He's such a stickler. Yeah. Yeah. Gabrielle's a stickler for the rules. Meanwhile, the Sebastian sitting across the table who's been eating cards when nobody's looking. That's the fucking meme with the dog and the chess. Anyway.
The smart expendable wondering how they've been losing. Me across the table who's been eating the pieces.
I don't sell meth. What do you mean? Cheered 500 bits. Hey, that sounds good. I believe you. Hello, Gianni. Sorry for the length of the message. I would like you to say this in the voice of Gabrielle so I can put vine booms on top. All right. I got you.
Machine, I am having a bad day. But I'm going to try to say this in the nicest way possible.
You fat, bald bastard! You barely functioning piece of scrap! 200 years of natural selection by your kind, and yet all I see before me is a barely functioning fucking GoPro!
Thank you. No vine booms? They specified that they wanted to add the vine booms, so I held back, but we'll play catch up. And Vegabox cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Vegabox. And says, nothing funny this time. Can you just give me Sebastian yelling at me to wake up from my alarm? It's time the G-Man alarm changed. What's your G-Man alarm? I don't remember. What does G-Man say? Do you really wake up every day to G-Man going,
I'm craving back shots, Mr. Freeman.
their alarm? Oh, rise and shine. Oh, I guess that makes sense too. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I got you. We'll do Sebi.
Vega, sleepyhead. It's time to wake up. Jesus, are you dead? Hey, wake the fuck up! There's work to do! You've been asleep in my shop for hours! Buy something or get the fuck out!
Thanks. Poor Sebastian. Sorry. This is really stupid. Now I know I'm getting delirious. This message from Popcorn You that says, I love how this is what I joined to. And in my head, I saw it as like a first time chat from Gabriel that says,
is this what I joined to?
Sorry. Stupid. Not even a joke. Gianni, I sent you something important. Show my toy on stream. Oh, you asked for me to show Clutch. I can do that. I can at least put clutch on the screen for you. And this is my clutch currently. I haven't messed with really any of my cosmetics in a while. I've actually just been playing, if you can believe it. And you want me to show your toy? All right, it is really good. Like, chat, you're gonna like this. I think I fucked this up. I'm sorry. This is hard. All right. Hang on. I just gotta hit this button. There we go. No, you still can't see it. Wait, how could this be happening? Am I flashbanging you with it? Oh, there we all right. Just here. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what's going on. You're just getting hit with, like... That's the toy. Oh, it goes full white for a frame? I didn't know that. So, holy shit. Every glory... I gotta make this my wallpaper. That's... Oh, God. Silas! Thanks for... Wait. Gifted subs. Oh my god, thank you. What the fuck? Oh, I understand. You saw the toy and just felt you had to worship your new god. I can respect that. There's 2 others. I can share the photo of all 3. Yeah, sure, why not? All right. Hang on. I gotta. This is hard. Okay. I need to live my life in a different way. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I'm actually doing something completely unrelated to Lottie's request. Now I will do what Lottie's request is. I think I know what's going wrong with my setup. I think I've figured it out. Here we go. Okay, I was mistaken. I'm still mistaken. Wait, okay. Does that work? Yeah, there we go.
A, B, C.
The Alphabet Brothers.
The Gathering. Gianni, I've decided to begin work. Thank you, Lottie. I love your little fucked up bozos. I gotta get one. I still gotta show everybody my animal, but it's still in a bunch of pack stuff that I have to go through. Shablushi says, Yo, Gianni, I've decided to begin work on the Ronald Reagan x Gabrielle fanfic. Are there any special requests? All right. It needs to be a genuine demonstration of extremely toxic behavior, like a really bad relationship with somebody who is just like not good for you. It needs to come around to vilifying Ronald Reagan further in new, deep, emotional ways. That is my request. It needs to have two messages. The one message needs to be, you know, whatever, like, take care of yourself and toxic relationships and be careful and, you know, that kind of thing, right? And then the second message, and really the much more important, louder, more prominent message needs to be fuck Ronald Reagan. That is what I'm asking for. Ronnie, get out. You can do better. They're both trapped in Nom. All right. Godspeed. Never mind. I don't. You're beyond me. Also, other things are happening. Rat Lord gave out a sub. Thank you very much, Rat Lord. And Burned Arson cheered 500 bits, saying, voice request for Sebastian. Oh, I know that character. From Roblox. Yell and cuss at me to go to bed for whenever I have to go to bed for a bony rat. It's their request, and I like them. Okay, you got it.
What are you doing? Why are you still up? You need to go, and you need to get some rest, and you need to get out of my fucking hair and get out of my shop, and you need to go to bed. Oh my. All right. Let me put this a nicer way. Go to fucking sleep!
Thank you, Arson. And oh god, V1 but non-binary gave out another 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Okay, you really got to slow down though. I mean it. But thank you. I did? Don't listen. All right. And Rat Lord gave out a sub. Thank you, Rat Lord. And Captain Ultra Kill Fanatic subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much, Captain Ultra Kill Fanatic. Appreciate all the support, everybody. Now it's time to let you down in the arena. Saw an ad for a pocket-sized robot. I'm gonna buy them and name them V2 and bully them lovingly. Pocket-sized, huh?
What are you trying to say?
I don't really understand how you give your game butt plug support and then I don't know. I feel like a division. I feel like a new category on the merch shop is inevitable, right? Ban them. No, public execution. What are we... Who did what? What are you talking about, me? Because they tried to ban me and they can't. And, Zakhael, thank you for the resub with Prime. Hello. Okay, I'm apparently using my ability. That's what I meant to do for sure. Where the fuck am I? What's happening? We're already losing. Oh, no, we're winning. I'm just so used to losing. If someone gives a certain number of subs, they buy their freedom. There used to be a self-ban mechanic. People have asked about it. I gotta re-implement it. I have to work on the technology. You know, I almost immediately tried to do a rocket jump to go get this mega. I guess I should, like, storm the castle. Whoa, you wanted to score, didn't you, buddy?
Excellent. Denied. Triple kill. Your flag has been taken.
Fuck.
Your flag returned. Capture. Your team scored.
Fuck, I missed. Oh no. I missed and then hit the pad on accident. It's not going well. It's other Strog's Peaker, help!
Your flag has been taken. You have the flag. Your flag returned.
No!
Enemy
What?
flag returned.
Alright, you know what?
Flag has been taken.
That's a just revenge for what happened earlier.
Your flag returned.
That's crazy. Oh no. I fucked it up. You did. Oh. Never mind. I thought that was going to go differently.
Capture. Your team scored. Incoming protection. Assault. Enemy flag taken.
Play basketball, he'd be net Gianni.
Your team has the protection. Protection spawned.
If I started doing not safe for work voiceover, I'd be wet Gianni.
Enemy team scored. Enemy flag taken.
I'm doomed. And I can't hit shots? Which is pretty crazy. Hit one. Good enough.
Your team scored.
Thank God I'm getting carried. Wait. Where the fuck is my... I'm... Here we go. Yeah, that's fine. Kill me. I'm not doing anything.
Your flag has been taken.
Alright. I can now see more of your chat messages. What do they say? Diabolical Rogue. Get the fuck out of here! Now I'm getting Diabolical Rogue. Then we'll be checking it out more, I think, as they add more stuff. I checked the player count the other day and it was 1.
Your team scored. Your flag has been taken. You have the flag.
Some people are like, I don't know if Diabolical Rogue is really an arena shooter. And that's fair. But you know what? It meets the ultimate qualifier, which is that it doesn't have a player base. That's how you can really tell. But I think, again, they're kind of just starting off with it, so I think they have some cool ideas there. I can see it coming together.
Your flag has been taken. Your team has
I wouldn't wish making an arena shooter or anything adjacent on my worst enemy, especially in indie. But, you know, if you're gonna do it, I gotta root for you.
Your flag has been taken. Your flag returned. Your flag has been taken. Your flag returned. Enemy flag taken.
I need fucking help.
Enemy flag returned.
That is the correct response, Lux. That is what we call a defense mechanism. And you're right to embrace it. That is an instinct. That is a survival instinct. And it keeps you safe.
Round one complete. You win.
GG. I got carried. Oh wait, they had 2 bots on their team. That's why it was like that. Poor bastards. $7 for a plenary indulgence. I wouldn't say my shame response works out well for me. It depends. It depends on how you grow from there. Hang on, wait. Fat Wizard resub. Oh shit. Fat Wizard resub for 25 months. Thanks, Wizard. Good to see you. Has a voice request for the Goon. It says,
Boss, the other fellas keep telling me I have a dumpy, a pair of clappable cheeks. A badonkadonk. What does that mean? Is it like a crime thing?
I feel like that one belongs in the game. I gotta remember that. Thanks, Fat Wizard. Oh, we got Instajib. The match has begun. Fuck. The fuck? Oh, shit. Railgun, is it good or best? Kind of best. I mean, we're doing Instajib right now, so it's best, but...
Excellent.
I think my favorite still goes to LG, though. Especially the Q3 shaft.
Cannot resist our might.
Bots and cheaters are gone in TF2? Is that true? That's awesome. So we did it, Reddit? Fuck. Yeah, yay! Fucking great. Now I gotta figure out a new fandom to cannibalize fans and do a QC for. Son of a bitch. I had so many alt accounts. I had alt accounts ready for, I had like, oh man, fellow TF2 fans, I am so let down in Valve's continued absence in taking care of this game that we support and put money into. You know, unrelated, but I've been playing a lot of this game, Quake Champions, lately, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. Here's a clip. Fuck, I'm gonna have to figure out like a new disappointed fandom. Alright, don't anybody say Destiny 2, because actually that one's kind of fucked up. I really don't like what's going on with that. We got it, man, okay. I know the stream's mostly about dicking around, but oh my god, we have to fix the gaming industry. This is ridiculous. We cannot be doing this to people all the time. Does not have to be like this. Anyway, I won't get too much into that rant, but yeah. I won't you won't find me or any of my alt accounts trying to scavenge the Destiny 2 players, because even though I've said I will do anything, even if it's immoral, I will lie, cheat, and steal for arena shooters. Yeah, I'm that's too fucked up over there. Those poor talented people. Hope everyone lands on their feet. But I'll find another fandom to cannibalize. What are we seeing in the chat? Who else is disappointed lately? Overwatch? I mean, I guess I myself kind of got cannibalized off Overwatch.
Showstopper. Revenge.
It's more like scavenged than cannibalized. What happened with Destiny 2? They fucking fired everybody. Keeps happening. It'd be funnier if it wasn't so horrible. Lego Bionicles haven't been seeing much love? I'll look into it. I try to aim for like PvP shooter type games, but there might be some sauce there.
Human creature.
I know. How do you make fucking Hi-Fi Rush and not be safe? What the fuck? Hate it. Just totally hate it. We gotta, man. Don't even ask me about Marathon. I was like, oh, I'll be open-minded to whatever they're cooking up with it, but now after seeing this shit. That is, you know what? Precisely. It is a car crash. Thank you, whoever hit that redeem.
Excellent. Revenge. Triple kill.
I feel like we have to trend towards, like, I don't know, decentralization, smaller stuff, people owning their own shit. In more positive news, I've been happy to see that Death Battle is going to get to own their own show. That's great. You're right, it's too depressing. Unleash the kitties. I play Warframe, I can't stop winning. No, you've lost the most because your game has Gianni in it now. I was locked in. Yeah, I was locked into 6th. My dream of VAing for Death Battle isn't completely dead. We take these. John, did you wanna do a death battle in real life? Or okay, sorry. Well, in the arena, did you want to play Quake? I figured I thought you might have been out of here by now. But if you're still around, we could hop on the call and shoot the shit. No pressure though. No pressure. Sure, let's frag. It's up to you. You don't have to. No, not for the sake of it. No, I don't. The streams are to dick around, have fun, play games, make dumb jokes. But yeah, you do get like tired of watching all your friends get fired. Not doing anything? All right, hell yeah. I'll tell you what. I'll jump in the call, and hopefully it's working. Wait, is it working? Let me test. Yeah, I think it's working.
Hello?
Gianni, do you have any thoughts about Diet Dr. Pepper? I literally just drank one. That's actually the can. Well, it was 0. Sorry, I don't know if that's different or not. But yeah, pretty solid. V1 but non-binary cheered another 500 bits. Thank you. And says no pressure. Can I get Gabrielle for short, yelling at me to wake up for an alarm because I'm a heavy sleeper? Everybody, you gotta really... Yes. But what is going on out there, everybody? Your faves are having to jostle you into and out of consciousness constantly. All right, I got you. And thus dawns a new day, and so with it you rise. Rise. Holy fuck, are you dead? Hey! Rise! Get up! Get the fuck up! Start your fucking day! Thank you. The apnea took them. Zumba Fitness 7. Thank you for the resub for 2 months. Hang on. Wait, that's the wrong. I fucked this up. There's text here, and I can only assume it's a voice request, but it hasn't specified who. But I'm kind of getting Duke Nukem vibes from it, so we're just gonna go with Duke on this one. All right. I think it's a reference. I actually can't remember what it's from, which I probably should feel bad about. I feel like it's gonna be something really obvious, like Alien or something. All right, we'll just go for it. Mass Effect 2. Oh shit. All right, I feel less bad.
This recruit is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates to... Fuck. Shit. Hey, you know what? Let's all just kiss. This recruit's... This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the City Buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now... Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law? And the second deadliest weapon? Love. Mwah. And the third deadliest weapon? None other than Henry Ford.
All right. One day we're gonna look back. Thank you, Zumba Fitness 7. One day we're gonna look back on the history of this channel and be like, we're gonna be like, I can't believe there was a whole arc, a whole era where Duke was being hunted by the automotive industry like the fucking curse of demons in Berserk. We'll be like, why did that happen? Anyway, I'm going to get on the phone with a dear friend named John Winfield. Folks, you know him. You love him. You've heard him as Al Sweetman in Fallen Aces. And also as the voice of... Sorry, voice actors, NDAs and stuff. Everybody, it's John Winfield. Hi, John.
There we go.
He fucking left. What are you guys clapping for? He's not even here.
I don't think I can hear you.
Wait, I think he's talking, but I can't hear him. I think this is actually my fault. Oh, I've...
I can't
Hang on.
hear you at all. I'm watching your stream and you're talking. There you go.
All right. It showed me that my mic was sending audio, and I just realized it was my booth mic that it was going through. So you might have been hearing faint whispers of me from like a fucking another room, muffled call.
That's really good.
He's friends with the British? No, it's worse than that. John's got two conditions, because John's got the British stuff, but also Australian.
Yeah, it's not good.
It's pretty brutal.
Yeah, I think it's a real big problem, and hopefully someone does something about it someday.
I can give you a worse problem.
Yeah, you're about to make me play Quake Champions.
Are you online? Here we go.
I'm online.
I am unbelievable. I can't believe I'm just like a pathetic fucking simpering fanboy for you. Because here I am, I'm following you in Quake Champions. I've added you to my friends list, and you have not added me. Thus, I am merely a fanboy of yours, and you're not following me at all. I'm just following you. I'm just like over here with the fucking John Winfield fan club, praying to God Senpai recognizes me.
Hold on, I gotta fix this. How do I follow people in this game?
I don't know.
I don't know if there's a following system in this.
Yeah. Well, that's why I keep trying to get people onto Quake Champions, because if I can get enough people to do it, we can drop Twitter and use this as the new social media platform.
I'd be down. It's like Twitter, but you can actually shoot people.
You know, honestly, if people could just 1v1 their differences out in Quake, we'd probably be living in a better world.
But unfortunately, that's not the world we're in. But
wait, does this thing still work? Hang on, I have a... Yeah, this thing does work. I have your icon on the screen. Wait, I haven't turned this on in forever. The Discord friends. The shadows. Alright, I'm just gonna... Yeah, okay, you're gonna be on the
there
screen.
I am. Hello.
I forgot I had this. I forget to use this every time.
I forget I had a little man.
I'll put me on your shoulder.
Yay. That's so cute.
Wait, isn't that a huge... Wait, I think I set it so that when I mute... No.
Oh.
No, okay, never mind. That's a different thing that I'm thinking of. We're good.
Oh, and when we load in, it's playing that one banger track that I really like from this one. we live for this. It's like real life. The little representative. I have your little plush here, your little smiley bomb plush. I'll put him on my shoulder.
Do you?
Yeah.
Did you get both Smiley Bomb plushes or only the little guy?
Just the little guy.
That's fine. That's the best one anyway, honestly. Because
Yeah,
it's so beamable. I mean, I guess it doesn't have tits, so that does make it lose some points, but it's just so good for as a weapon.
Though. I mean,
yeah. Dense.
To be packed into tight spaces. Don't mind me, I'm still loading in, so you'll just be... There we go, I mean...
Move to Tumblr. Don't bring any of your memes over, don't announce it, just reblog things once in a while and have 50 people put that image that was like, was anyone going to tell me that Gabriel's VA was here, or was I supposed to find out that by him reblogging my post about me rawing Gabriel myself? That's actually, that is the single most convincing proposition for doing that I've ever heard. I'm going to consider it more now, Lux. Thank you. I have this bizarre and unfair axe about Tumblr for literally years back when I started making a million videos and set myself up to post them on every platform. I looked at setting them up to also post them onto Tumblr, but people who were on Tumblr at the time said, don't bother, Tumblr has burned down, there's nothing left, there is no Tumblr, it's over. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna trust these people who are telling me this, they know better than me. So I proceeded to not post anything to Tumblr ever, and so now I'm just fast forward and it's still around and people are like, actually it's great to be here, and I'm now just kind of cross, because I could have had my whole archive on there, and now that I don't have it on there, I'm like, oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna skip a whole website and just not even bother. I don't even have any problem with Tumblr in particular. Because of that, I just don't even want to bother with the whole website. Instead, I see that people post things about me and repost my shit and whatever, and that's fine. I feel like the ecology has sorted itself out without me over there now, so I don't really need to take a part in it. That's where I'm at with Tumblr, and probably where I'll stay at. But what you just said, Lux, was very convincing. I'm gonna think about it more than usual.
I think I just sort of wrote off Tumblr because it just seemed like another social media.
Yeah, I can relate to that. I know, I'm do I really want to subject myself to more social media? I thought I was trying to do less. That's another thing too, yeah. Oh my god, oh, okay, Insta fucking quad rail, that'll
how
do
have I
it.
got a score of 1? I don't know how I've done anything this match with 276 ping.
276 ping!
Yeah. Look what you've done to me. I have not seen a hit marker all game. I got one! I got 2! 3! 4!
A hit marker? Oh my god.
If this guy loses this... Frag! Alright, well, I mean, I've already won this round.
Yeah. It's in the bag, thanks, John.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could be of such assistance. Just think, when the, oh god, I got another one. When the coming, Quake Champions, revolution in Australia comes, I will have mastered the art of low-ping, Quake Champions, and I will dominate.
This can and will happen, but it requires one very specific thing, and it's, I talked about it before. Quake lost a legendary gent named Spud Hunter, and it has to earn him back, and has not earned him back yet. But when it does earn Spud Hunter back, Australia will see a whole new age of Quake.
Hell yeah. Oh, I got knocked off a cliff. No!
Spuddy is lost to Dark and Darker. He's a Quaker at heart. But again, we gotta earn him back. You can always see it. Somebody will be playing a game and you can just tell. Deep down, it should be Quake. What's that? My friends think they're having fun with something that isn't the thing I like? Wrong. They're living a sad denial that has to be rectified.
Hit marker.
It's so over.
It's like so rare, it's a notable event now. Mind queuing us up for Insta-Jib next, so that we have this terrible lag experienced at the worst possible game mode for it.
It might happen, yeah. Hey, anybody, if you're... I'm not going to specifically only queue for Insta-Jib because I don't want to have a longer wait. But anybody who deliberately queues for Fraggy Friday, if you all go for Insta-Jib only, you can probably rig the odds so that John and I will only get Insta-Jib for the rest of the fucking night.
And I'm not sure about Gianni, but it might be the worst fucking thing ever for John. So you guys should definitely do that. It'd be so funny.
I'm gonna blame your ping whenever it's going bad for me. Whether or not, like, even if my ping's fine. Ah, fucking John's ping, son of a bitch.
It's fine, I fragged you somehow.
Oh, we have a bot. That's also part of my excuse for why we're losing.
We're losing because we have a bot, bro.
And because you're ping.
Oh, I got the quad.
This is so fucking sad.
How am I still alive? I mean, it's not gonna last, but I'm just running around with the quad just so they don't have it. Oh, okay. I got killed by lizard mine. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got it again.
What game is this? This is Quake Champions. It's free on Steam.
Enemy has the quad.
Yeah, that costs no money. That costs no money. I spent no money.
It costs only your pride.
And games you can play with not too bad ping.
You'll pay, but not with money.
Yeah, I'm glad someone brought up Dead by Daylight in the chat today. Let me bring it up once more to say, don't.
Hey, streamer, do a backflip. Alright.
Uh-oh.
A little harder than it used to be. But, there you go.
Wow, guys, that's real talent.
Enemy flag returned. Enemy team scored. Round 1 complete. Enemy team wins.
Wait, that's the party chat. Let me go to the match chat. There we go.
How do you get to match chat? Oh, whatever. I still don't know the binds to chat because I haven't had any reason to use it.
Not important. I've got my in-game chat turned off. I can't see it because I'm streaming. Sometimes some of the Quake Champions players, they get a little gamery. And also,
good. I was wondering why you didn't have a reaction to that message in chat.
And also, I like to put the Twitch chat over my game, and it like fits perfectly right where the in-game chat normally is. So I can't see the in-game chat anyway, even if I had it on. So I just turned it off.
Based.
Wait, hang on. Oh shit, I've got notifications. Let me read them. From the kind people who support this fucking shit show. Striker Dude 213 cheered 510 bits. How you doing, Striker Dude? I hope you're hydrating, enjoying your boozing. Very nice, but you know, drink responsibly, etc. Be safe, take care of yourself. Striker Dude says the British are not real. This was a myth that was busted at least 150 years ago when John Britt, I think that's actually who I'm talking to, was brutally murdered by a drive-by cacodemon. I'm actually, John here, literally, by the way, that isn't a flashback, I actually died.
By the way, this isn't a flashback, I actually died. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go back to hell.
Yeah. And anyway, there's a voice request here as well for Duke Nukem. All right, let me see here. This is, I think we got a good one here.
Damn, bro. Nice cock. You could feed a village with that. Those testes need their own throne for that amount of weight. How are you alive? There is no blood or oxygen going to your brain. Damn gamer.
Damn gamer. It's great. Thank you, Striker Dude. And Space Shuttle Discovery resub for 6 months. Thank you, Space Shuttle Discovery. It says, good evening, Gianni. If I may humbly request a voice clip on this glorious anniversary, I would like to hear Gabrielle doing a PSA for mortals about using your fucking turn signal while driving, because I have nearly died multiple times this week because of this. I love you. All right, I got you. Let me,
Attention, mortals. I would like for you to let the light into your life. Your turn signal light, that is. Sometimes, in your sad, little, pathetic, and very short and sad, pathetic lives, sometimes you go left. Sometimes you go right. And would you believe it? There's...
I've been in a car crash because while I was trying to give this PSA, somebody didn't use their turn signal. Now I'm dying. So cold.
Thanks, John. You couldn't hear it, but there was a car crash in there. Thank you, Space Shuttle Discovery. And V1 but non-binary cheered 500 bits. Thank you, V1 but non-binary. You support too much. I'm serious, but thank you. Saying, thanks, Gianni. The only thing I've done since I opened this game is look at cute outfits for the characters, and since we're already on a roll with this, I want Gabrielle to yell at me to go to sleep. Okay, but you did open the game, huh? Yeah. Okay, totally. We can do that. All right.
I'm back from the dead and pissed as hell. It's lights out for you, motherfucker.
You are getting sleepy.
So sleepy. It is bedtime.
Enjoy your rest. I love you. Mwah.
Thank you, V1 but non-binary. All right. I believe it's time for more of the other kind of suffering Quake champions. Let's see what Ping John gets this time. I'm hoping for the 300s.
Oh, forget the 300s. I think that's the goal for the night. I reckon. Or the day for me, rather. But, you know.
How does he switch audio so quickly? I don't. I'm really fucking slow and shitty with it. It helps that I have a stream deck, but even that, a lot of times the buttons just fuck up and I have to like do it manually. This whole fucking show's a shit show. There are like long periods of silence where it maybe seems like I'm reflecting on stuff or reading chat or something, but no, it's usually me just scrambling to get fundamental buttons to work for the stream to... Oh my god, we got insta-jib. The gamers actually did it.
Oh, fuck. It's no longest yard yet, so we've still got...
There's still hope. Yeah. I don't think we've gotten... Wait, no, I did do at least one Cursed Soul match earlier. I'd love if we can get insta-jib Cursed Soul, but whatever. Longest yard is good, obviously.
Yeah, it's great. Such a superb game mode and map combo.
Longest yard is unironically fun. When it's right, or when it's good, it's really good. Also, the real meta isn't even shithead assholery with the rail, but it's actually shithead assholery just with the starting machine gun because that is infinite range. Well, okay, the starting or if you can do the pickup machine gun, obviously the super machine gun, then yeah, heavy machine gun rather. But yeah, if you're on longest yard, you can just pepper people from across the whole map, and that is also pretty funny. I like the rail. Mostly because I kind of need to work on my rail at all times, but...
Oh, Gianni, we're going down, man. 217 ping. It's lower than last time.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, I'll see how this develops. What? I got a frag? What?
There you go. We're back.
Okay, I cannot find... Who is this? You're running very fast. Okay, I died. There we go.
You know, I can't believe I missed that shot.
You know, I can't.
Lost.
I just saw a little prompt pop up in my field of view, like my actual IRL field of view that said, Gianni wasn't very happy with that.
Impressive. Lead tied.
The arena will remember
everyone?
that.
I've seen just one guy who's fragged me twice and I fragged him once.
Sometimes you just have, it's kind of funny, sometimes you'll have matches where you just have like an absolute fucking grudge match with this one random other player. And then you'll find out that they're not even close to being who's like winning. It's just some like random like fucking bum fight that you've gotten into.
This ping actually isn't bad. I'm getting frags.
I'll have matches where like there's somebody who is the absolute lead far and away, like crushing the match. And my couple of interactions with them was that I got them, and then like I didn't see them the rest of the match, but they apparently like fucking totally topped out. It's kind of funny.
Yeah. I've seen similar dynamics with other games I've played.
You get little bullshit like that that is all part of the idea that multiplayer games, I forget how the phrase goes exactly, but like when you're doing a multiplayer game, you are experiencing like its own kind of story that you're making, sort of sentiment.
Yeah.
And I find that concept interesting. I just like killing people, but...
Yeah, that's pretty good too. I won't lie. It's so funny recognizing people in this match from chat. Like I recognize Caesar from your chat.
Yeah, Caesar's a real fragger. That's somebody who's been around for many matches.
It was very funny watching them like sort of put down the railgun because Doomslayer's ult is just run at people and punch them.
There are not too many games that give you the uniquely like fear-driving experience of watching Doomslayer just fucking put his dukes up and start sprinting at you. It's really funny.
Fuck off! I can't hit my shots! Thank God someone killed me before you could.
Damn it, John's ping!
Damn it!
You know what's really funny? After I did that, I went to jump over a ledge and almost immediately fucking fell off a pit after killing you.
It would have been very funny to see that kill you go off with me just completely negated.
Anyway, the tragedy with Doom's ult, or Doom's ability in this is that it's like not actually good offensively as like a berserk kind of thing. It's great for movement. You can basically be like the thing to do with Doom is pop the ability, grab the flag, and then punch your way across the map and fly through space like a fucking Cessna. It's really funny. It's great for movement stuff, but as an actual like offensive thing, it's kind of like dog shit because the punches do have a lunge, but they only do 75 damage each very slowly, which is the same individual pip damage that you get with the gauntlet. That obviously does 75 very rapidly. It's like not very good as an offensive ability, which is why like so Doom Guy will be recommended to new players like all the time, and I agree with it. For the most part, I agree with it because the thing that makes Doom Guy really actually good is his double jump. that is very understandable and accessible for everybody. But sometimes I feel like telling new players to grab Doom Guy is almost a trap, because I feel like they're going to have such a confused experience with trying to pop the ult and get kills that it might throw them off about like the game entirely. But Doom is a solid pick for new players. I mean, really, I always tell people Ranger's all you need, and other than that, follow the fighting game philosophy of just picking whichever character you like, and that's fine, and just learn their shit. That's totally fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're like, oh, who do I start with? You know, you got Ranger, you're good. That's
what I do with Death Knight. I just like his lines.
Yeah. And then obviously a lot of people pick Doom Guy just because it's Doom Guy, and that's totally valid.
Isn't he also one of the free ones?
He might be. I don't remember anymore, because and they still sell this for anybody who doesn't know. When the game was first coming out, it was like, I forget, like, I don't remember what it is, 20, 25 bucks or something. The All Champions Now and Forever pack, and I got that right at the game's like launch. And so I've never thought about, like, I personally felt like that was a great option, because if you're somebody who's like, oh, I don't want to think about microtransaction stuff, I just want to get the game and now I own the game, and that's that. You really could just do that and have the champs, and that's like the only gameplay thing that money can do at all. So that's what I did. So I don't remember. I think Doom might be free for people who like have Doom 2016 on their account or something. And maybe the same for BJ, but I can't. Or maybe no. I think it's you get BJ's Wolfenstein 2 skin if you have Wolfenstein 2. And Doom Guy might be totally unlocked with Doom 2016, or maybe.
Well, I had
like
both Doom Guy and BJ, and I have those games, so I assume
that might be part of it. I really, I don't remember at all. The microtransaction stuff was like, I really, that was one of my biggest complaints though, because as much as I'm like, okay, well, I appreciated that you could just get the champs and forget any money forever. The rest of the stuff with like the cosmetics was just such a, like, their in-game currency system, and like the whole way they had all the MTX stuff set up at launch did suck, and was like not fun to interact with the economy of the game, of any of the currencies they had, or it wasn't fun to like do the in-game currency or buy anything. Like, I appreciated the champs thing, but other than that, it wasn't. But anyway, they much later came around to making it like not suck, and now you can pretty much just look at something and be like, I want that, and then just get it, and it's fine.
Yeah. It seems a lot more accessible.
Except for actually playing it.
Except for actually playing it, yeah. I think I saw a sort of in-game currency model this year that I really liked. Like, it was just because it was like, you could not spend a cent of real-world money on it.
Friends versus Friends.
No, I mean, also that one, but Outlast Trials is all like just...
Oh, somebody was asking me about that. Eugene was asking me about that earlier. That's, I don't know what that is, and I can only imagine that it's the naked, dickless guys from Outlast riding around on motorbikes like in Trials.
Look, I wish. Unfortunately, I have bad news to break to you. There's no motorbikes.
What the fuck? Well, are there at least like hot like dickless dudes?
Yes.
All right, cool, done.
Of course. They're really big in this game as well. Like, not the dicks, the guys. They're big.
Right.
Huge.
I mean, it's okay. It's also okay if they have big dicks, but I think there's a hotness to dickless as well that we can do with some of.
Yeah, no mutilation in that area yet.
Are you teasing something that's under NDA, John?
I wish. Nah, I like that. I really like that fucking game. It's like, it's definitely not for you because you don't like horror at all. So.
It's not Quake, so it's not for me.
Yeah, true. Also, like, but I mean, like, taking Outlast and going, hey, what if you could throw bricks and flashbangs at these?
That's really funny.
Adds a lot of. I remember I was playing it in the chat the other day, and Gangle was watching it and just kept laughing every time I threw a glass bottle at anything.
That's because they're in their fucking malt liquor era.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what that error is, but I've been also getting those messages. I'm not sure if we should do anything about it.
Well, I know what I gotta do. I gotta get a 40.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
3 frags left.
3 frags left?
2 frags left.
No, go away.
1 frag left. Impressive.
I know this doesn't help you at all with all the suffering that you endure with your insanely high ping and Quake Champions, but it is generally agreed upon, weirdly enough, that Quake Champions is like one of the more solid ones. Like if your ping is if you have to play with high ping, QC is like one of your better bets. It's like less affected than some other Quake games due to things that I don't remember. I know that doesn't help because you're suffering a lot, but I just want you to know that you could be suffering worse.
Oh yeah, no. This is reminding me of Slipgate a bit, where Splitgate. I mean,
Yeah, no, I
Splitgate, where where just like I'm playing with people in America, and I would think I'm having more terrible a time than I am, but like that game wasn't actually bad at all. Like that was better than the Capture the Flag round we just played before. Like, it was very marginally better, but better nonetheless.
One day, John, there will be Australian players. Wait, hang on. I have to read some of our lovely notifications from people who support this stream. I'm behind as always. Let me see here. What does it say? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. All right, hang on. Cadix, I see that, and I am going to do that. Thank you. Let me see if I can get them in order here. But I want you to know that I got yours, even though the bits were. It's all good. Okay, but first we had some others. Farron Toden cheered 500 bits. Thank you.
What are you trying to say?
And says, Papa, please hit me with Sebastian saying this. All right, I got you. It says,
guys, tummy hurts. Get out!
Thank you. I love people liking Sebastian, giving me thus a second character whose job it is to just constantly tell the player to fuck off. It's like my thing, I guess. Thank you. And Burned Arson cheered 500 bits. Thank you, Arson. And says, imagine giving bits again. Okay, I'll imagine it. Oh my god. I manifested it. Thank you, Arson. Ahem. Anyway, I'm going to for the next 2 hours because it's the middle of the fucking night for me. But yeah, that was cool as always. Thanks, Gianni. And thanks to his beautiful and amazing chat. So yeah, good game, good day or night to everyone. And love you for your ugly faces, y'all. Give me this before I sleep. I am begging. All right, I got you. We're just gonna do this as Sebastian. We're just gonna assume. It says,
Ooh woo.
That was the entirety of the request. Thank you, Arson. Enjoy your rest. We're not gonna be streaming for too much longer anyway.
The chat's going rabid.
I'm
reporting back.
There. Reports are coming in live.
That was a Uwu-shaped gasoline tank, and you just threw it onto a fire.
And Chubbs the Loaf cheered 500 bits. Thank you, Chubbs. And says, voice line request here. Can I get Sebastian having a life crisis over believing that eating gummy sharks is the equivalent to cannibalism? Okay.
What the hell? What do you have there? Give me that! Gummy sharks. You make me fucking sick. You eat this? My people. I'm seriously gonna throw up. Get out of my shop. Get out!
Thank you. My people. And oh my god, I'm behind. Okay. Fisk cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Fisk. Appreciate it. Saying one of my friends and I just set up a weekly NA duel tournament with a guaranteed prize pool. Would be awesome if you checked it out. Regardless, thanks for the chill stream. Quake.moonbeam.gg. I won't because I can't play good. But it is great that people are running stuff like that. That is sick. For anybody interested in competitive play in well, really any Quake, QC, pretty much anywhere in the Quake lineup, there is a community that is doing like nights of tournament stuff pretty much all the time. Like people are always like scheduling and running genuine like real ass competitions and stuff, even if it's not like big official QuakeCon main stage tournament or whatever. There are other community events and even just weekly like sessions basically going on like all the time. For anybody into that, definitely there's a strong Quake community. Is one of the strongest in all of history. Also in real life. So true, Caesar. That's what QuakeCon's for. I'm killing you in the parking lot. Thanks. And Cadix88 cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Cadix. And had a voice request for... hang on. Remember earlier when I was like, I have it, don't worry? Okay, I then immediately lost it. But don't worry. I'm going to pull it up. I have technology. Let me see. All right, I found it. Hey, Gianni. Long time, sometimes fragger. Can I get Gabrielle saying this? Yeah.
Machine. I've had 14 beers at Chili's. And Kickstart My Heart is on the jukebox. You stand no chance.
Thank you, Cadix. All right. We're going to do I'm doing exactly one more match with John Winfield.
And then I'm being sent straight to hell.
Then I'm sending him to hell.
Chad, if there's anything you want to say to me, there's the fucking time.
Also, Vegabox cheered 500. Thank you, Vegabox. Appreciate it. Love you. Kiss you. Says, I just finished Smiley Bomb keychain design, but I still need to finish the mouse pad. I need you to bitch at me to lock in. All right, Vega, you know what? Come here. Come here. I'm serious. I'm turning the game sound off. That's how fucking serious I am about this. Come here. I actually think you're doing great. And I think it's really awesome that you, like, make fun, creative stuff like that. And I find it to be like an incredible honor that you do that kind of cool creative stuff in any way that relates to me or anything I do whatsoever. Like even just your Smiley Bomb like art is just amazing. And I think that you actually do a lot. And that I hope you don't ever beat yourself up about like not doing enough. Because I really think that, you know, as long as you're keeping at it with doing stuff that you like at any pace, that is fine. That is always enough, and you should be proud of what it is you do, no matter what pace it's at. But personally, I think you really honestly get a lot done. So Yeah, just keep being you, and that's all you got to do. Okay. All right.
Yeah, what he said.
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna play Quake now.
I would like to call out V1 but non-binary in the chat. Don't ever call me British boy ever again.
That's.
I'm not British. I'm Australian. Look, fair dinkum fucking, crazy cover girl, kangaroo didgeridoo, home from away, fuck, home and away. I don't even know what it's called anymore, dude.
Come in my home?
What?
It's more likely than you think.
Come? At home?
No way!
Come? At home? No thanks, that's where I sleep.
We got another Instajib.
Yay! It's not longest yard though. That would have been
Too
a
bad.
great
That's all right.
finale.
Next
well,
time. Next time.
Yeah.
Beloved Mooney, thanks for the Prime sub. Actually, you know what's really funny? Jahar, he's a legend and doing Midnight Guns and everything. Anyway, I got a message where I was talking to him about QuakeCon and stuff, and like, you know, just how it's my first time and my sort of plan or whatever. And he said something to me that was like, I don't remember exactly the details, but it was like, just don't let them trap you in, I forget, it was like 100-man Instajib on longest yard or something. Apparently there's just like a death pit where people just like jump in and play like match after match after match after match after match of like infinite fucking Insta on longest yard in, I think, like Quake Live or something. And I said, those sick fucks. Although I probably will end up doing it at least a little bit. If I spot it, I'll dip my toe in for one or two, but I'll swear to myself that I won't get trapped in it all night.
Oh boy, 295 ping.
Come on, 300. It's 94, 95. I don't know, John.
Oh, it's just gonna float there. It's not gonna.
Quick, download something.
Oh, you're so right. Hold on.
Wait
a minute.
You're gonna get disconnected.
No, Clanny, why did you stop being idle? You were gonna be my one source of kills throughout this entire game.
Don't worry, we're still in warm up.
306. There we go. We got it. It went 300. It blinked to 306 for like a split second. And then it
There
went
we go.
301.
Chat, we did it.
We did it, chat. We got me the worst fucking match of Instajib. Oh, we haven't even started yet.
Yeah, don't worry. It hasn't even begun.
Right now we are in hell. No, Gianni, I can't hit you.
I think I'm actually about to die of
I hit
DOT.
someone.
Thank God, I was shot before I bled to death.
I got someone else. If anyone ends up under me this match, they might be worse than me.
It could happen.
How do I get you out of everyone in there? There's like 3 people like all overlapping with themselves, and I only got you.
Freudian jib.
Freudian jib.
Oh my God. He's greased.
Me when my fraggies are greased.
Lead tied. Lead lost.
Not now, Pim. I'm fragging.
Lead tied.
What if that's what that guy in the walls was doing? Would it change my opinion about him?
Lead lost.
Yeah, it would, because you'd see that's perfectly reasonable. Alan was intruding on frag time.
Fucking Alan.
Yes!
Lost.
Got you at least once, I can die now. I mean, what do I mean? I already got you this match. Oh, what?
Impressive. Excellent.
Did I just, like...
Gun God.
Is that a... Can you telefrag people?
Yeah, if you teleport inside of somebody, they blow up, and it's a kill.
Oh, sick. I got a telefrag.
Very nice. Ranger's ability lets you do it on command, but the only thing is, I don't... so if you go through a teleporter and somebody's on the other side and you're inside them, I'm pretty sure it's an automatic telefrag. In Ranger's case, he throws the orb, and if he teleports to it while it's on somebody, he'll I think it's like 100 damage. And it can technically be a telefrag, but it's not automatically like a full kill. I think it just does a lot of damage, and then, you know, if it happens to be enough to kill you, then it's a telefrag.
This is interesting.
15 frags left.
As the French say. That's twice.
These matches are so fun. You're like you'll think you're in like a competition for first, blink, and then next time you look at the scoreboard, you are like 20 behind.
Yeah.
Absolutely
That
never
was my
going to
last
catch up.
match. I was like 4th, and then I was 7th.
Yeah. You're never safe.
You say as you dome me from like just a little bit across the map.
Triple kill. Impressive.
Ouch.
2 frags left. Killing spree. 2 frags left. Impressive. 1 frag left.
Traitor.
That's a GG.
Second place.
I was about to finish in 7th. Whoever got 7th instead just narrowly escaped being versus than me.
Well, I'm just glad you finished.
Oh, you flirt. I'm so
Alright.
happy with third. You have no idea. Someone in your chat's very happy with third. Alright.
Oh yeah, GG. I just realized you were in that match, Fiender. Well played.
Well played, you bastard. I'll get you next time.
Why is it called Frag? I was just reading about this in John Romero's autobiography, Doom Guy. I forgot. I can't remember the exact lead up, but they were. I really think it was as simple as they wanted a word. You know, they were basically like practically fucking inventing deathmatch. And this goes back to Doom. And they were like, we don't want to just call it kill. I think they wanted to call it something more stylized. And I think it might have been Adrian Carmack who said it. No relation to John Carmack, by the way. It might have been Adrian. It might have been Tom Hall, but I feel like it was Adrian who was like, "Oh, why don't we say frag? Because it's like in the army whenever there's like, I think it was like something like friendly fire or something on like the same side. Like if some, like one of the like I forget, one of the privates like killed the sergeant, it'd be like, oh, they you know, if they frag the Sarge, or maybe it wasn't friendly fire necessarily, but like some kind of military thing, like you said in the chat. And they just thought that sounded cool and wanted to use that as the word to stylize it a little bit for killing other players. Does he elaborate on what the holes? No, he can't talk about those holes. You know that. All right. Anyway, I'm going to start to wrap this up, which means I'm going to let my dear friend John go. John, thanks so much for hanging out.
No worries. Subscribe to Get Gianni on YouTube.
We'll do this more sometime. Subscribe to, are you Jack Fox on YouTube?
Yes, I am.
All right. Here, wait, I'll link it. I never actually like link or promote. You just like show up, and then I just
do all the time, every
Do
time.
I?
I'm like
Okay.
the only one you do promote. You keep putting my Twitter link in, and you keep putting my. I think you shouted me. Your mod shouted me out.
Yeah, I'll do that too. What's your? Hang on. Jack. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just post everything. Just like plug me.
Yeah,
all
I'll just
over
do.
the-
I'll just
there
do
we are.
everything.
There, look. Yeah.
Here, we'll throw your Twitter in there too.
Yanni dox him? No, don't do that.
No.
Have a good Friday night, you lot. Enjoy your fragging and your Friday.
Thanks for hanging out, John. Bye, I love you.
Thank you for what?
All right. You're free of the Aussie man, and you're stuck with just me now. And I'm... I forgot that was the picture. So true. We're going to wrap this up. But I did see Insomniac cheered 500 bits. Thanks, Insomniac. So this is for my friends. Please, as Sebastian. All right, I got you.
What? Are you sniffing me? Well, well, well. Insomniac's friends. I have a few words for you all. Hammy! When you scream, it shatters the damn sound barrier! And for the love of God, I do not say, hi, bestie, hi. Soda, those plants are succulents! You cannot smoke them! There's no weed in this facility! And if there was, I wouldn't share it with you! That's all. Bye. Bye, bestie.
Thanks. Thank you, Insomniac. Terrible stream. Yeah, I agree. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out, chatting, being fun, being funny, shooting the shit. And of course, to those glorious souls who dared brave the arena, I salute you. And, of course, thank you to everybody with all the bits and follows and subs and raids and other similar buttons and whatnots. Thank you. No, that wasn't your cue to do more. Okay. I'm gonna have to seriously cut you off. In the very near future, at the rate you're doing it. But thank you. I really do appreciate it. I can be good. Well. Can you say, I eat car? I could actually, you know what? I could see Sebastian doing that. Thank you for the 10 gifts. Thank you, V1 but non-binary. So excited to see you at QuakeCon. Yes. I am also excited to see you and see anybody else who's going to be at QuakeCon. I'm excited to spend 4 days gaming, fragging out, petting some puppies. Probably losing a lot of money on the merch. I like the look of the arcade thing they got set up too. And they got a whole tabletop section. I won't do too much in there, but I know I got to go see Quake Pub about that card deck. So anyway, very excited for QuakeCon. I think I'm going to have a lot of fun. Looking forward to seeing many pals, including you, Lux, definitely. I'm looking forward to your Slash cosplay. Assume that's what werewolf is. I really love that there's a slot that just says werewolf. Like, it's like there's like a whole itinerary with like things scheduled into time slots, and one of the time slots just says werewolf. And I really imagine that it's like they just unleash a full fucking lycanthrope into the BYOC to just like rip all the fucking nerds to shreds for an hour. Be awesome. And I'd kiss him. I'd kiss him. Okay, but I have to raid you folks over to... Well, I don't have to. I could just end the stream. Bye. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to raid you folks over to somebody Let me see which of my dear friends I want to send you on over to. That's the wrong button. Fuck. Oh, I have so many dear friends. They are my dear friends. Ooh. Oh. Oh ho. Well, you know what? I want to raid you to my friend Tiffany Lockhart. She's very cool. She's playing Resident Evil 2. You will enjoy it, or else. There won't be a Fraggy Friday next week, the 9th, because I will be at QuakeCon. But then after that, we will get back to it and resume. And there might be another 1 or 2 special little streams between now and then, but no promises. I gotta do. There are many things I have to do. Birthing. Birth.